on in. How are we doing? I had a slight panic then. I was like, oh no, you can't see me because the camera's off. But we're on that camera, not that camera. Yeah, I've not been able to get it fixed. Oh, the camera isn't working. I was right. Okay, I didn't have OBS up. Give me 1 second. Press that button. Is it going to turn on? No, apparently it's not going to turn on. I'll tell you what, let's go to... What is going on here? Why is it not working? That's weird. Right, let's just go to the gaming screen. It's fine. Nerd! Thanks, Sug. Thanks. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It's been weird. Honestly, cameras are all messed up at the minute. You can tell I've been trying to sort that camera out because my monitor's moved. I know that because my microphone just scraped against the bottom of it. Yeesh. Rough, rough. Anyway, yeah, we're starting early today because I've got to end early. I've got people coming around to measure up for a new carpet and stuff at like 3:30, so we need to finish by about 3. So yeah, I was like, let's just start early and make up for it. Or they're calling me a nerd because we actually spent some time pacifying all of these. Hey, look, they've all put their arms up. They were being weird yesterday. Like, some of them were, some of them weren't. Now they all act like zombies. And they take like 20 minutes each to pacify. So I did the first one. And I was like, do you know what? I'm not doing it that way again. So then I did... Well, I did the first one. I went to do 2 of them. One of them got killed. So we ended up doing the second one. And then I did those 3 at the same time. And then those 3 at the same time. So we set up like a little area here for them to like hang out inside of. Except for that one. Had unbreaking on its crossbow. And it took absolutely ages to break. It was so annoying. Run with a check-in. Welcome on in. So yeah, I set up a little chicken cooker. And we did it here so that hopefully the farm would run. It didn't really get us much. So this farm is absolutely terrible. And I don't think we got much from the chicken either. No. There you go. We got 24 chicken in total. In the entire time I had them running. It's not very good. Also, there's a thunderstorm. Let's go to sleep. Were you bored again? No, I wasn't bored. I just knew I had to get it done. And it's not something that I really wanted to do on stream. Because me just like hanging around in here, just running back and forth and jumping, trying to get their attention to shoot me, isn't the most exciting thing. I did a little bit of it on Discord, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just going to chill out and do it while I watch something at the same time. So many friends in boats. Yeah, we've got a few now. We lost 1, and I had another patrol turn up, so we killed 6 of them. I was like, I've got enough here. I don't think we need any more. But what we need now is zombie villagers. And then we also need to start like prepping the rest of the things for the iron farm. Fox, welcome on in. Hugs all round. Everyone gets hugs. Oh, I also did a little bit with the crop farms as well. Because after going caving yesterday, we managed to find a few extra little things. I actually meant bored enough to start stream early. Oh, right. No, I just wanted to make sure we actually have enough time to carry on with things. Because I've got to finish early, I was like, well, we'll start early. But that makes sense. So yeah, I also went along, organized this chest a little bit. So now we've got the different crop types. We've got the different crops growing in here. So we've got like carrots, beetroot, wheat, potatoes. But yeah, we need to get some zombies. So we're going to have to figure something out here. Which means I probably need to make this area spawnable, right? I think that's probably going to be my best bet. We could go down in the caves and look for some. I might actually catch all of the stream for once. Maybe. What do I reckon's the best bet? Caves for zombie villagers, or just try to get some to spawn up here? I'm not sure. Because we've got those dudes. Oh, we need to make potions of weakness. We need to make splash potions of weakness, right? Let's do that prep first. Because it's daytime, we've got to wait for nighttime anyway, so... Probably the caves. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They seem to spawn more often in caves than they do on the surface. Then you're not waiting for night constantly. That's the thing as well. Ezekiel, welcome on in. How are you doing? Also, just realised, when somebody hugs on Twitch, it also puts that message into YouTube. I probably need to change that. So we need to make a brewing stand to begin with. Can't remember how to make a brewing stand. So we organise, that's going to be... we need stone slabs, I think. It's been a while since I made one. I tend to just steal them. Oh, it's just cobble. Okay, that's even easier. Even easier. I did not realize that. 1, 2, 3. And it's just 1? It is. What? That's super easy to make. But for bedrock caves are better. I don't know enough about Java mechanics, but for bedrock caves are better. Yeah, I think they are. Like, we've already seen quite a few zombie villagers down there. It's very rare you see them on the surface. I'll go easy on the hugs then. So I'll be a bit confusing. It's all good. I was just I didn't realize I'd set the message up that way. I'll have to change it. All I'll do is I'll duplicate it and make one for each platform. I'm doing very well, Ezekiel. Hopefully you're good. So we're gonna need to make fermented spider eyes, aren't we? I think that's all you need for a potion of weakness, right? Fermented spider eye. Let's just throw that in there. So, do we have any spider? We've got 18 of them. 3 should be enough. Which means we need some sugar. Oh, actually, it just turns to sugar like that, doesn't it? Yeah. And then we need some mushrooms, which I do have somewhere. There. Okay, I can use 3 of them. That's fine. We've got 2, which means we can grow some more. Not a problem. So now we can do 3 fermented spider eyes. I don't think I've got any spare glass bottles. Potion of healing. Let's make... There we go. 1, 2, 3. We need water in these. Just no mobs don't spawn in the sunlight. That's true, they don't. Yeah, I was going to grow some more mushrooms because I thought I needed more, but no. 3 should be enough. We only need 2. Well, if we get the zombie villagers next to one another, we only need 1 splash potion because you should be able to do them both at the same time. I just realized as well, I made 3 fermented spider eyes. That's enough for 9 potions. Because you can do 3 at a time. I guess they can stay in there ready for when we need some more then. We're also going to need a gunpowder because it needs to be a splash potion. Potion of weakness. Splash potion of weakness. And then we need golden apples as well. I'm just going to take all 4 of them. Obviously, I don't think we'll need them, but you never know. So let's grab a chest. I think what I'm going to do is, when we find them, I'm going to try bring them in here. So there's the splash potions, there's that. We probably need to try and make... An easy way to... Minecart's probably going to be the best bet, right? So I'll tell you what. Let's grab a little bit of iron. I'm going to make 2 minecarts. Let's grab... Oh, there you go. We've got a stack of that anyway. Let's do that. Make some sticks. Make some rails. That's probably too many. And then when we get them in here, I can use the rails and minecarts to put them in. I made way too many sticks and stuff. Yep, I am also going to take a stack of iron. Just so that then if we ever need to make shields and stuff, we've got some. We're fine. Speaking of, that sword is kind of battered. Let's just make a new one, and this can go into our mementos chest. Do you need to make another shield? Do I have any spare? No, they're not very good. So never mind. We're gonna make 2. Just because if we're going down into the caves and stuff, I anticipate we're probably gonna need another one anyway. We need 2 of those. I'll just put my sticks over there, didn't I? And we're gonna go try and enchant the sword as well, see if we can get some loot in. And then while we're down in the caves, maybe get some extra gunpowder from all the creepers and stuff. Alvin! Well, named with the hydrate and the stretch, thank you very much. It is important. Let's do that. The check-in for 25 streams too. That's a lot. Enjoy the lurk, Alvin. Because we've got 32 levels, we might be able to get something half decent here. You never know. There it is. I moved my crafting table, that was all. So we've got a little bit of lapis. We've got those things. I can hear a skelly somewhere. Knockback? No. Punch? No. Silk touch? Okay. Oh, we've not got a silk touch shovel, have we? Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And unbreaking. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll combine it with that once this is a little bit closer to death. Actually, I've probably got one that's just unbreaking. Thinking about it, I do. Oh no, that's okay. That's unbreaking anyway. It's the efficiency we're after. Ignore me. I'm just a numpty. It's early, all right. To be fair, it's not that early. What is it, like 10:15? Oh, 29 levels. So it's, yeah, we can't get on breaking on that. Fortune 3. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to very quickly try to get some levels, and we're going to try to get Fortune 3. It's kind of worth it, right? Also, I didn't even prep this area for spawns like I meant to. So let's do that now. There is like another little island over there, but I think it's too far away and not really going to be that good. If we just make this whole area here spawnable, it should be fine. Excuses, excuses. Reasons, reasons. That's something we need to concentrate on as well. I need to sort out some food. I've only got this bit of chicken on me. But yeah, I think the chances of finding a zombie villager on the surface pretty slim. I think it's like a 5% chance that a zombie will be a villager. And then obviously the chance of zombies spawning anyway is reduced because of other mobs. I think you get more in caves, obviously, because you have a greater number of spawns than you do on the surface. It's the same reason when you're making mob farms, you make them stacked so that the lower layers act as cave spawns, not just surface spawns. Oh, we got 2 zombies already. You're just regular zombies though, you're no good to me. Don't think we can cure you. All that time I spent spawn proofing. I think that's probably enough now anyway. We're getting quite a lot. If we manage to get a zombie villager this way, that'll be amazing. It's a nice little way of getting some XP as well, this. Zombies are just after me. To be taken away within seconds. All the spawn proofing, I know. At this rate, I'm going to have to repair my bow soon. Extra gunpowder as well, though. And fun target practice. Oh, it stopped walking. There you go, there's level 30. So now we can get Fortune 3. So when we go caving, we can actually get more resources as well, which is nice. We could try get some music discs as well, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I already got a few doing this before we spawn proofed anything. Alright, let's run away and then come back and see if we can get them to spawn more zombies. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's going to have to be a mission into the caves. We've got one! We've got one! We've got a zombie villager! Oh, we got loads of babies! Oh, jeez! Ah! They're all armored as well. Well, not all of them. 2 of them. But you know what they say, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. There's so many. whole kindergarten chasing you, right? But this is potentially going to work. I need to craft up a boat because I've not got a boat to capture it in yet. I was clever. It's a lot of friends. It is. It is a lot of friends, you're right. Looks like most of them just kind of gave up, though. No! Come on, I need you to come up here. I don't think the zombie villager will turn into a drowned. I don't know. I think it just turned into a drown, didn't it? No, it didn't. It didn't. It's there. I need to be careful. It's going to start becoming daylight soon. What? Go away! You're ruining it! Oh, that was close. That was so close. But now we know it works. So we can probably get another one over here as well. So what I need to do is... I need to kill that one. Oh, wait. I don't have to take it over there. I can cure it in here, can't I? Let's just cure it there. Let's do that. So that I don't risk it burning up and dying at all. We'll get our first villager. Yay! We need names. We need names. Splash potion, golden apple. Shirt? What's the other one going to be called? Tea? We have shirt and socks. Wow. Terrible. Maybe trousers, right? Name them starting from A to Z. So, ow. Ricky's just sat here thinking, why can we put Fox in the bin? Maybe. Gotta go get a Fox first. And we'll just make a giant trash can to put it in. And he even called it a trash can, which I don't know. I don't think you call them trash cans in Australia, do you? Or do you? pretty classy. We don't. Look at these just hanging out in my enchanting room area. Bam! Fortune 3 and efficiency. Pretty good. I got one with breaking on? I do. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. I don't know how long they take to cure. Is it like 5 minutes or something? It looks cold. Yeah, 5 minutes unless they change it like Minecraft does. Ah, right, so it is actually 5 minutes. That was just a guess. I've never cured one before. Or maybe I've cured like 1 or 2. I don't know. I never bother with it, because I know a lot of people do it for getting... what's it called? Cheaper trades. I never bother with that. What was I doing? That was it. I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab some iron. I'm going to make another anvil. Put that down, and we're going to go 6. It's definitely cheaper that way, isn't it? 18? Wow. Bam! 3 to 5 minutes, it says on the wiki. Okay, that's fair enough. It's not like it's a big issue. It can stay there. Oh, I also planted some pumpkins and some melons. Let's grab 2 of those. I'm so organized. I meant that jokingly, but actually, do you know what? It's not too bad in terms of organization. We know where everything is. I was going to grab that. I'm going to feed cows. Because like I say, this is one of the major bottlenecks in a minute, food. So, hello, future food. We got a villager! We've got a villager! Oh, that's amazing. We can actually start getting emeralds and stuff and trading things. And the villager can't hold copper, apparently. Achievement has been made. It has. Now the thing is, we need to decide where I'm going to put this villager. Because obviously, we're going to want to make a villager breeder. Just for the time being, I think the easiest place to do that is probably here. We'll just make a little manual villager breeder. I don't want to make like a proper automatic one or anything like that. We're not going to be making a proper trading hall here. It's just going to be a small little thing. I'll have to over there. It's fine. We're just making one. I've got hiccups now. Oh. Get rid of that, do that, that. This way, my friend. Aha! Took your job. So let's do this. Let's just go. Best villager breeder we've ever seen. I know it is. There we go. Now, they are nice and kind of safe. They're not fully safe, but it's safe enough for now. We just need to get ourselves another. And it's already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's turn the light levels on and make sure everything around here is safe. I don't want any random skeleton accidentally spawning and shooting them. That'd be super annoying. No, I think they're good. They should be fine there. Remove your step up into his pen. Yeah. It's a good idea for the moment. And what we'll do is that. So that I've got one to get in if I need to. Zombies might mung into him. Mung into him? Huh? But even if they did, we're playing on hard difficulty, so all they wouldn't actually kill it. They would just turn it into a zombie again, and we'd just have to cure it again. Mung, like chew on him. I have never heard that word in my life. You learn new things every day, I guess. I thought I trampled the crops then. You use it all the time. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll tell you what, while we're waiting for it to become nighttime, let's go and drop off these items that we have on us. Oh, in fact, I've got an idea. Let's do this. That way I've got somewhere I can bring the zombie villager to if I need to. I mean, it's already nighttime. I'm not even going to have time to go put our items back. That's fine, no, that's fine. Let's try to find ourselves a zombie villager, eh? I think we're probably a little bit too close right now. If this works again, though, this is so much easier than us having to mess around in caves and trying to get them to follow us all the way back. Especially because Java has the zombie spawn mechanics where they have like group spawning. So one zombie will call in reinforcements. And if a zombie villager kept calling reinforcements, trying to bring them all the way back would be a nightmare. Got a witch somewhere. That's not... Is she underground? Ah, there's a cave somewhere. Turn the light levels off. I'd love to learn Java mechanics. There's definitely some interesting ones. Like, there's so many like little nuances between the two versions. So it makes me laugh when people go on about parity and like, well, we only need to fix this and this and this, and it's like, no, there are literally hundreds of differences between the two. that people don't realize exist, because so many of them are so subtle. So like to achieve full parity is a huge undertaking. I don't think they ever want to achieve full parity, to be honest. It's nice having two different versions, because you can enjoy it in two different ways. I tend to play Java and Bedrock slightly differently. We're gonna have to look for that cave down here at some point soon. I just want colorable cauldron waters on Java, nothing more. That would be so nice. Yeah, that would be nice. Getting a lot of creepers. Which is nice, because we need a lot of gunpowder for rockets when we eventually go exploring and look for the end. Right, these are all just regular zombies. I forget how fast spiders actually are, you know. Why is there all the baby zombies? Give me the zombie villagers. It's a good way to gather loads of mobs really quickly, though. Just force them to spawn in one area because everything else is spawn proofed. I suppose it's just how mob farms work generally anyway, so... Or how you make them efficient, at least. Right, let's despawn all of these and we'll come back and hopefully maybe get a zombie villager. Just casually sailing away. Let's go back. If we can get one today, like on this night, that would be amazing. But I think it's probably going to take us a couple of nights, isn't it? I think we just got really lucky on that first one. I also think it helped the fact that we've gone around and torched up a lot of the caves. Didn't really work running away either, did it? Baby zombie. Horror again. Always. There's always more than one as well. Ah! Trying to blow up my pumpkin patch. Nick, welcome on in. Hopefully I got that right. Name of the shaders. Complementary shaders 4.7.2. Will be good to have a disenchanter that let you take a chance off items, but with a chance to break the item and get nothing would be good to implement in the game. I think that would be an interesting one. I mean, you've got the grindstone to remove enchants, but I assume the way you're on about it there is to remove, like, a specific single enchant from an item that's got multiple. I think that would be an interesting mechanic. But there you go, exclamation mark shaders as well. And I know somebody was asking about what mods I use the other day. On my Discord now, in the info channel, I've got a list of all the mods currently installed on this this world. So many creepers. There's no zombie villagers. Yeah, I don't think we're getting them tonight. Also, just realised as well, the link won't work on YouTube, will it? On Twitch, links work if you have like .dev at the end. That would populate as a link. I don't think they populate on as links on YouTube without the HTTPS at the beginning. That was an awful shot. That was even worse. So much XP and gunpowder. It's great. Oh, really? Jumped off the block. Just taunting me. Yeah, with this shader pack as well, there's a lot of things you can customize, which is really nice. So you can have it looking very different. I don't know if you can get 4.7.2 from their website now. I think you have... Well, you probably on an old download page, but they have like a previous versions page. The one you're looking for instead is going to be Complementary Unbound, which is basically the updated version of it. Kind of combines the two major shader packs they had, which was Complementary and Reimagined. Who needs a mob farm when you murder every single mob in existence? To be fair, this is how I tend to start some worlds. Just kill every mob on the surface to get all your resources. It works. Kind of. Maybe. I think it's probably more efficient than that mob farm. Oh, let's feed them up now, quickly. So many. Is that them all? I think so. Yeah. Alright, so let's organize our inventory. And then I think what we're going to have to do, the crop farms we've got there, I think we're going to have to switch them round and prioritize growing carrots so that we can breed up the villagers once we've got them both. Okay, so we've got some rotten flesh, we've got some string, got some gunpowder, some bones. I actually need spider eyes in there as well. I've got some more chicken. Okay, that's good. At least I've got some additional food. I'm not completely without it. Bread's not good enough. See, I don't like giving them bread because if you have farmer villagers and they try to automatically start farming stuff, I don't know if I'm going to do that. But if you have it so that they're automatically farming and feeding themselves, if you work with bread, their inventory gets filled up with seeds and wheat. If you give them just carrots, the only thing they can pick up is carrots. If you give them potatoes, eventually they'll end up with poison potatoes in there as well. So it just makes it a lot less efficient. And carrots are fine. Plus, if you fortune up carrots, you get loads of them really quick. So it's just usually a pretty nice, easy way of doing it. Oh, we needed to... Wait, what was I going to do? I was going to try get another one, wasn't I? Yeah. Alright, let's drop off. That one in there. No, not that one. That one. Got some boots. Copper. Is that one? So fortune 2 pick. Probably not going to need that in there now because we've got... Where's my fortune 3 pick that we just made? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just check. That's my silk touch one. Please don't tell me I accidentally dropped it on the floor because I didn't have enough inventory space and it's despawned. Oh no. Uh-oh, I think that might be what's just happened. Unless I put it in here, my mistake. Hope so. Please let me put it in there. Oh, no. Wait. Did I get it? I don't think I did I? Or did I? Oh, I did. Okay. So it's definitely not in there. Looking back just now, yeah, I think I might have let it despawn. That was really, really clever of me. Unbreaking, silk touch, unbreaking. Yes. We want to combine those shortly. Oh no. What did we lose? I've lost my Fortune 3 pickaxe. I think I might have put it down. Or not even picked it up. I don't... trying to think where it could be. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's there. Oh, also... I had the name tag, so we've named them. Yes, I did. I named them Just Socks. Yes! You're the best. I know I am. Thanks, so. It's nice to have it confirmed. Yeah, this is looking like I may have accidentally lost fortune somehow. Derp up. It's not a derp up yet. I don't... Well, misplacing it's a derp at least. But it might not have been... It might not be gone. Might not be gone. It's definitely gone, isn't it? I don't think I even came over here. Oh, there it is. There it is. See? I've found it. Told you I didn't lose it. It's fine. It's there. It was there all along. That Fortune 2 one can just go in there for now. You still derped. I suppose. Yeah, we did. I'll give you that one. Well, there you go. We got Fortune 3 efficiency on breaking 1 now, which is nice. Oh, before I forget as well. I keep meaning to put a flint and steel in here and I keep forgetting. I was rewinding on YouTube and I had Twitch on so I could hear if you found it. That is very much appreciated. That's very kind of you. But yeah, we got it. So it'll have been when I was just throwing all my oak stuff in there and I've accidentally clicked it, I guess. There you go, do it that way. I was just letting you derp it out. It's appreciated. When are you going mining for netherite? I have no idea, to be honest. Netherite isn't really something I worry too much about for the most part. I'll definitely be going to get some, obviously, but as this is a long-term world, I'm not in any real rush to go around doing most of the things. Like, we're not even allowed off this island yet. Well, we can go into the nether, and we can go into caves, but we're not allowed to go exploring anywhere else, which is why we've only got oak wood. We don't have access to any other wood yet. Until a wandering trader turns up and sells me some saplings. He's not gonna though, is it? Because it sold me saplings last time, and I didn't have the emeralds, it's never gonna sell me saplings again. It's just going to troll me. Is what I think. There we go. So we're getting a nice little stock of honey there. Actually, it's going to be time for mobs to spawn. I was just about to fortune up those crops and plant the carrots, but we'll try to get the zombie villager first. It's 18:59 and it's technically nighttime at 18:32. That's when you can sleep. So now mobs should be spawned. Or do mobs only spawn after a certain period of time? There's not like a gap between when you can sleep and when mobs spawn, is there? I didn't think there was. Maybe there is. Oh, there you go. We got a skeleton now. Although it's still like an hour later in game. If you find a weaponsmith zombie villager, it's the best you can cure because you can exchange other ores and emeralds really cheap. Yeah, we've not actually got the ability to find any, well, zombie villagers. When you cure them, they lose the trade anyway. Because you've not traded with them. The only way they get to maintain their trade and be cured is if you traded with them beforehand, at which point they wouldn't have been a zombie villager, they'd have been a regular villager. But yeah, we're going to be setting up a bunch of the trades. I'm not really going to be one for trading just with them. Like, so I know you can do weaponsmiths, but But you can actually trade emeralds with quite a few. But you're best off trading iron anyway, rather than emeralds, to be honest. You set up an iron farm. You can trade with weaponsmiths, armor smiths, toolsmiths. And then you trade the iron with them for the emeralds. And you use the emeralds to buy the stuff you need, like your armor, your tools. Another good one for getting cheap emeralds really quickly early is... Ow. A Fletcher. Trade sticks with them. Grow some trees, chop them down, turn them into sticks. Super cheap, quick emeralds. Ian Storm with a photo. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Farmers as well. That's why I've got melons and pumpkins starting, because we're going to end up making an automatic melon and pumpkin farm as well. And we can trade these with the villagers. And that's another reason, by the way, why I also make carrot farmers and farm carrots primarily, because you can use them for breeding up. But if you also ensure that all of your villagers trade carrots, it's just easier to have the one crop type going for everything then. Makes it nice and quick. Let's just turn that into bone meal. We'll throw it in there. That's my little automatic bone meal maker. It's terrible though. Seeds are rubbish for making bone meal. It takes forever. We've got one! We've got another one! Now I just need to get them through this mess of other mobs. Vasu with the follow, thank you so much. Oh yes, it's following me. I think I can get it to follow me without anything else attacking. This is actually working out perfectly. Okay, I'll change that shot because I don't want to accidentally shoot it. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Quick, grab that. Jesse, don't jinx it. I'll try not to. Welcome in. Hurry before he despawns or something. Yeah, that's why we're getting it over here. Hello. Now use a name tag. I don't need to name tag it quite yet. Once it's in a boat, it stays permanent. And I'm still waiting for name suggestions. We've got 2 of them we need to name. I tell you what, let's just go to sleep. We'll get rid of all the other mobs. And while I'm over here, I can grab the splash potion and golden apple as well. You don't like my names. I'm not calling it shirt. Bill and Ben. We did Bill and Ben last time, didn't we? I think. I'm pretty sure we did Bill and Ben last time. Harry and Larry. Could be one. We'll have to get a bunch of different names, and then we'll do a poll. So we got Bill and Ben, Harry and Larry, Millie and Molly, Frank and Bob. I only need one of them. Let's go kill them. Kevin and Perry. Molly Dolly do. Annie and Hallie. There's so many suggestions coming in. Yeah, I'll have to set up a poll in a minute for it. Look at this, we've been live an hour. We've already got 2 zombie villagers. Bam! Have that. You asked. I did. I'm not complaining. It's not a bad thing. Jeez. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I actually need that. I need my fortune pick. Show it on him with the check-ins. Nice. Loads of crops now. Growing them in the rows like that so they grow a little bit quicker. Using the bees to make them grow even faster than that. Perfect. There we got no inventory for them all. I think the village is going to despawn. No, it won't. It won't despawn. We're fine. We got this. We got this. Let's put beetroot seeds in there. Let's put the rest of the seeds in there. Put wheat in there. Potato. Go. Especially once you've cured them, because that counts as an interaction with them, so they become persistent then. Cranky. I didn't take that as cranky. So cranky. Alright, let's grab the carrots. And I know growing them in rows makes them grow quicker, but I don't need anything else to be growing right now, so I'm just gonna do 4 full farms of carrots. Ricky, Reddit crankies, I have defense. Wow. Wow. Maybe. But what's the purpose of rotten potatoes? Just an extra little fun thing in game. Depends what you want to use them for. You can use them as filter items in systems if you want. But that's the thing. I very much am of the opinion that not everything has to have a functional purpose for efficiency in what people believe. It's like a lot of people get really annoyed when they add mobs that don't give you anything as a drop and stuff like that. And I'm like, they bring life to the world. You can use your imagination for things. Not everything has to be of use to the player. Sometimes things are just for fun. It's 3 AM, I'm allowed. I know. 3 AM. Jeez. You're absolutely allowed. Free pass. Exactly, it's fine. Yo, all good. Stop trying to eat the carrots. Oops, stuck on the fence post. I'm out of carrots. What? I didn't even get enough to fill the field. I suppose we'll grow wheat then. And tofu with the farm. Thanks so much. Bro, you don't have a house. You're right. I don't. I live in Belgium. It's midday here. Nice. See, like an hour ahead of me. Right. I was wrong. I've got more carrots. I forgot. Get out of there. Wheat. Nobody wants you right now. We want carrots. I'm gonna have to get some more chests set up out here as well for each of the crop types on their own. We don't really have enough room in here as is. By the way, Weaponsmith Villager always has the same trades for ores. For example, I've killed one iron, 1 emerald, 6 coal for 1 emerald, and have it maxed out. They have enchanted diamond helmet boots for 1 to 2 emeralds. Yeah, that's once you start curing them, stuff like that. in terms of working with them, I know like how they work. I've made many trading halls. Some that have upward of 100 villages in them as well, which is fun. Especially on SMPs. Which is not something you should ever do. This was a pre-agreed setup, so people knew I was going to be doing that. It was for video stuff. Should never lag out SMPs like that. It's brutal when it happens. Right, let's grab that. Do you stream every day? I'm streaming like a lot of days, not every day. It's okay. I want you. See, the cows want the wheat. Look, see? There you go. The spotty sheep really enjoy the wheat. I think you should build a house, man. You look homeless, mate. That's fine. Who needs one? I mean, I'm not allowed to build a house anyway. Gotta wait. Gotta wait until somebody redeems it. Have you already looted the trial chambers? No, I've not been to the trial chambers yet. There's not one directly beneath my island or that we've run into, so I'm not allowed to go exploring for one yet. What? Nobody's redeemed the starter house. It's there. It can be redeemed. We made a start on the lighthouse. That's like something. I mean, we've done all the terraforming. We've got. It's fine. It's fine. Let's put that back in there. Hello. Yep. Let's do this. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Obviously. Oh, in fact, let's make... No, a loom? No, I was going to make a fletching table. I don't want to make a loom. The fact you have the redeem to haunt me is diabolical. It's there for anybody. It's not just to troll and not troll anyone specifically. You're actually the worst. No, go build a house, man. I tell you what. If you keep asking, we might never do one. I haven't been leaving my PC on overnight just to raid out of Ricky's stream to start building. What, he just tried to all build enough points to get me to build a starter house? Only 146k to go for me. Someone may get there eventually. Maybe. The raid train took me back on in the morning is interesting. Yeah, raid trains are always fun like that. See where you end up. Does anyone believe that it's not a troll? Anyone specific? It's not. It's not to troll anybody specific. There's no proof. But look, we got 2 villagers now. We can start breeding these up and we can get an iron farm going. You're on 190k. Ooh, I might have to up the price of it soon. I'm pretty sure it's aimed at someone. Pixel Panda with a follow. Welcome on in. Follow me, farmer. This way. Where you going? Oh, it's because of the time of day, isn't it? Get in the boat. Time of day, they're not going to work for me. You have OP items and you don't have a house. I don't have anything that's OP at the minute. Who needs a house? They're overrated. What was I going to grab? I was going to grab a lead. That was it. There you go. Is this Java? This is Java, yes. There you go, 1832. $209k away. He's safe for the next 6 years. It's because you keep naming stuff silly things like socks. What? Poor Rupert over there being called socks by people. It's like, no, your name's Rupert. Oh, don't tell me you got in the boat. No, you didn't. Good. I was a little worried then. You have to, maybe. Now the question is, how... Oh, look at that. Wait. So they put parity in to bring across the mechanic of leads on boats, and they actually made it way better. That's amazing. Clay's with a follow. Hopefully I got that right. You have no table flip, and I'm mad. Wait, I've got no table flip? Oh, yeah, no, I need to change some of the emotes back now that we've got that Ricky Roy again. The lead broke. Tell you what, let's just go grab that. They should take the job this time. And there's Arian welcoming in. Hello, hello. I feel like being personally victimized. Who's being personally victimized? What? Just talking rubbish. Let's put that there. Let's break a you. You gonna take the job, buddy? You're not gonna, are you? Alright. Are you gonna come take the job? Yeah, there you go. Jump down. Thanks. It's much appreciated. Did the villagers just do a raspberry, or was it you? Probably me. Sweet! Now we need to get some beds for them. Ah! I remember here for a bit, and all of a sudden, persona not grata. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're going to your aunt's. Nice! Nice. But yeah, have fun. I was like, there's a patrol. No, it's those in there. For those that didn't see, last night after stream on Discord, I spent a little bit of time pacifying all of these. It took a little while, but we've got them now. We only lost one in the process, and I didn't kill it. The other one shot it when I was trying to get them to cure at the same, pacify at the same time. Right, so let's do. Oh dang! Yeah, there's a picture on. Actually, the thumbnail for this stream on YouTube is it? But there's also a tweet that I put out onto Twitter where I was pacifying 3 of them at a time. It was fun. Until I've realised I put 3 of them in there, and then one of them had unbreaking on the crossbow, and it took ages. What are you doing? So we're just doing iron farm preparation at the moment. So we've just got ourselves our first 2 villagers by curing a couple of zombie villagers that we captured at night. And now we're just continuing with the prep. Also, getting ready for food stuffs here. I actually want to grab myself some torches and go light up all the area that we removed torches from. So let's do that. For those that are wondering how I know where I'm placing them, top corner we've got coordinates, and I place them on every 10th block. Not one there. So it shouldn't take us too long to replace this and make it safe again. So we don't need it being dangerous. We only needed it temporarily to get 2 villagers. I could get away with torching a lot less than this, but it's just like a force of habit to do them on every 10th block. Because if you're doing it with somewhere that has a lot of Y level variation, if you go more than 10 blocks, it won't necessarily work. Even at 10 blocks, it doesn't work sometimes because of the vast difference in heights. You end up having to put more in. That's where I start breaking it down and do it on every 5th block instead. I didn't realize I'd broken this many out. I got rid of quite a few. Makes pretty grid though. It does look nice. So yeah, like I just said, we're sorting out preparations for the iron farm. Also, that was completely in the wrong place, wasn't it? Sure. Yeah, it was. Well, not completely, it was 1 block off. Just 1 block off. It's not staying like this with the torches. It's only like a temporary measure until you started to put builds in place and use lighting in the actual design of them, so you can figure out where they should go. I think this is the last run we did, wasn't it? Then that one there, because it's not possible to put it on that block, I just did it 1 in. Because again, temporary thing. Yeah, so we did do an extra run here. But I don't think we got rid of all of these ones. I think we just went up to the top of this sand, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so we went to like there. Yeah, that's it. Grid's back in place now. Nice. Pukey here. Welcome in. How are you doing? Did that take us long enough that I might be able to feed the cows back up? Come on, spotty sheep. Or maybe some of them have just grown up, actually. Either way, we're slowly resolving our food situation. I'll do. Okay, Sandman is knocking. Server from rest stream, kid. Might see you when I wake up. Knowing you. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I've got to finish earlier today. But enjoy your rest and hopefully you wake up feeling... Well, I was going to say enjoy your sleep and hopefully you wake up feeling rested. And then I changed it around in my mind and was like, enjoy your rest and hopefully you wake up feeling slept. And I was like, that just makes no sense. Streamer brain. It's a huge, huge issue, streamer brain. For those that don't know. I know some of you are like, that's not a thing. It's totally a thing. When you stream, focusing on the game, trying to read chat, your mind just goes blah, 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 and it makes that exact noise as well. Right, so look, they have nothing in their inventory. The only thing they can have now is carrots. There you go. They're not actual farmers yet because I've not traded with them. Oh, look at this. Oops. Ooh, baby. Got an extra villager now. Sweet. So we need to figure out where I want to put the iron farm. Honestly, I'm half tempted to get rid of this mob farm and put the iron farm in the lighthouse instead. And we could maybe reduce the size of the lighthouse. feel like it's possibly a little bit too big. What do we think? Because as much as it was fun messing around with... I'm not going to have to TNT it. I'll just tear it down. Because, like, look at this. Even when I was in here for ages with those... Like, look at how little we got. You ruin all the fun. I've not got enough... Maybe I have, actually. How much gunpowder do I have? Yeah, look, I don't have enough gunpowder to make the TNT. That's the thing. What's that one? That's my fortune one. I want to put that away so I don't accidentally destroy anything else. Use it sparingly. I mean, there's only one layer of stuff. We don't even need to boil. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The question is, do I do that and I put the iron farm up there instead? I think it's probably a better idea, isn't it? Oh, walk one in. Could get rid of one layer. We could do. We could. Let's do that. Let's put the lead in there. In fact, the boats can go in there as well, not the book. Oh. I made an extra shield for when we went caving. We didn't even go caving. Fine, I'll go blow up my ocean. It's fine, yeah, blow your ocean up. That'll be fun. But yes, I am thinking that maybe the mob farm in here wasn't the best idea. We'll make a proper one somewhere. Because it just... Oh. For those that haven't seen it... wrong button. That one. It's super tiny. And it just doesn't provide us with enough. We don't get enough spawns from it. If I set this up as the iron farm, however, this would be constantly running, and it would work pretty well. So, I'm thinking we could make a smaller lighthouse that goes to about that height there. I wouldn't need to go any higher than that. I'd make it a little bit thinner, put it to about there. I think that'll be a nicer height than this, because it's a little bit too big. Ooh, I thought my game had crashed then. So yeah, we're going to do that. And we'll just deal without mob drops for the moment, I suppose. Or we'll just go cave hunting for them. Oh, do you know, I just realised I can't name my villagers yet. What I need to name is going to be the pillagers, because I only have 2 name tags. I think. Where did I put them? I put them with the books, didn't I? Yeah, I've only got 2. Unless what we do is we make one of the villagers a Fletcher. No, because trading sticks is going to be a pain because I've only got oak to chop down. I can't chop down loads of... I need a librarian. Because they're the ones that are going to trade name tags with us. Trying to think how I want to do this. Because we could turn one of them into a farmer. Trade carrots with them. But we need carrots to breed up the other villagers. So maybe that's not the best idea to begin with. I think first and foremost, though, I need to maybe turn the mob farm off. It's not really getting us many resources. Let's just go disable it. It's such a shame, like, that this mob farm idea didn't work. It's too small. It doesn't give us enough resources, really. And I know, I said I'm not too bothered about it giving us a lot of resources. But for the size of it, it definitely doesn't give us enough. Like, I can't justify the size of this lighthouse for how little we get out of it. Hello, welcome on in. Oh, where did you come from? Ah! Good job there was no creeper there. Jeez. They nearly got me. They nearly got me. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, do you know what I've not checked? It definitely is, but I want to be 100% certain that this is actually within spawn chunks. It should be. I can't imagine it's not, but let's find out. Spawn chunks real. Oh, it's not in the spawn chunks. Oh no. Wait. Is that the right one? I don't think it is. I think we need spawn trunk. Oh yeah, no. It's gotta be that, hasn't it? Is that? That can't be. That feels really small for the spawn trunks. Because there's... Nah, that's definitely not right, is it? I don't know. It's gotta be right though, because that's the one we've used before. How big are the spawn chunks? Like the actual spawn chunks that would run an iron farm? I can't remember. No, as a 120 update, it's reduced. That's why. Oh, they reduced the size of it, didn't they? Oh, no. I forgot about that. Yeah, they actually made it smaller. Okay. Okay. So. Yeah, that is a... That's my spawn chunk area. Which means I can't put the iron farm in the lighthouse. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna be spawning anything. Well, it will while we're around here, but it won't be running permanently. So I suppose what we could do is we could build an iron farm in that. And then we'll just build like a a better iron farm beneath the ground that we could hide, I guess. I need to turn that back off. Makes sense as to why the mob farm's not producing massively. No, the mob farm's different. It doesn't work the same way for the mechanics. An iron farm will stay loaded and just work so long as it's in spawn chunks, regardless of where you are. A mob farm will only work when you're within a certain distance of it, because it needs to be within spawn sphere of you for the mobs. No. Mobs won't ever spawn outside of... I think it's 126 blocks away from you. And they won't spawn within 24 blocks of you on Java. On Bedrock, it's like 44 blocks away or something like that. So yeah, like, I'd have to be within 120 odd blocks of it. That's why I was running around the caves lighting it up. So that if I was stood down there trying to spawn mobs, I wouldn't be loading mobs beneath me. But yeah, the spawn chunks will keep an iron farm loaded because it's the villagers that are spawning the iron golems from getting scared. Which they don't do on Bedrock either. They've not got the scare mechanic. And you don't have spawn chunks as well. That's just a Java thing. I broke a block and fell straight off then. That wouldn't be very clever. So yeah, we're going to have to figure something else out for this lighthouse, I guess. I will still put an iron farm in it. Just to get one running. But I do think maybe, again, I might end up replacing what's in here in the future again. But we did say the whole point of this island was to just continually develop it and change things. I just wasn't anticipating it to start so soon. For real, welcome in. How you doing? All that time we spent building this up just to tear it down. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's not a problem. It makes sense too. Because, yeah, like I say, it is feeling a little bit too monolithic for this. Because it meant I would have to do a lot more terraforming to build it up so that it didn't look too big. But honestly, I kind of like the terraforming we've got. I still need to tweak it a little bit. But I think just making a smaller lighthouse makes more sense. So, that's what we're doing. Also, let's just break that now. It's fine. Anything that drops in there will get caught in the collection system below anyway. What's annoying as well, because if we make it smaller, it needs to become thinner, which means I can't even keep any of the structure because it's basically hollow. So the whole thing has to come down and we have to start again. Oh. Fun. I'm gonna try it. Whoa! Kidding. I knew I was gonna be fine there. It was not even close, was it? What I'm going to do is I want to see if they've had another baby. It looks like they have. Looks like they might have even had 2 more. Oh, just 1 at the minute. Do you still have carrots? Yeah, you do. Cool. Oh, no, they have had 2. Okay. So that's actually our 3 baby villagers that we'll use for the iron farm. So what I'm going to do, while it's nighttime, let's move the 3 of them up there. Let's grab a bit of irons, get rid of the stone. What am I looking for? Furnace, isn't it? Furnace minecart. Let's grab a bit of coal. Oop, it's in the bottom. You could start setting up a trading hall too. I'm probably going to set up a few little bits of trading. I'm not going to set up a full trading hall because we're not going to be living on this island permanently. So I only really want like a few little things here and there. It's going to be the easiest way to do this. Got an idea. Let's just grab a bunch of dirt. Also, welcome on in. Yeah, it's plenty. Switch on that. Just the useful ones, librarians and farmers. Honestly, I don't even consider farmers that useful. I know people do for getting like golden carrots and trading obviously melons and pumpkins, so I'll probably do that. But no, for me, like the useful ones, obviously your librarians, but then your tools and weapons and stuff. Also, I think, yeah, it's going to be a little bit different this time because we're not doing the same challenge that we did last time where we're not allowed mending. I'm actually allowed mending in this world, so that's good. Thanks, Fox. We'll do that in a second. Oh, we're at like an hour and 40, so it's probably an idea to take an actual break in a second, isn't it? Gotta break a torch, what the heck? Oh, I was like, why are you getting up? No, you woke up because you became an adult, that's why. Are you gonna nudge cross into it? Come on. Do it. Do it. There we go. go. Oh. Hello. I was like, why did that get there? It got scared because it was taking damage. Just all the time. Yeah, it's probably an idea, isn't it? Right, so let's throw that there. Can we... Oh, you have to just click it with call, don't you? There you go. That's it. What mods are you using? What in the world did I watch just happen? Why'd you stick them in the carts? So we stuck them in the minecart so that we can move them up here. I'm using a variety of quality of life mods. You can actually find them all on my Discord. I put them all on there the other day after somebody asking. But there you go. I've done that so I can move them up here. And now they're nice and safe, ready to use in the iron farm. I will get back to you in a second. What we're going to do now is take a very quick break because we're at like an hour and 45. I need to get myself a fresh coffee. And I'll run loads on stream for you all. So, yeah, have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. blasting through these levels. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, level 8 though. I thought you'd skipped a few more than that. Also, I've just spotted as two of you got caught by the auto mod for saying you is fake. It took it as aggressively towards me. I find that quite funny. Ooh, unlucky, unlucky. Got to level 9 though. Not bad, not bad. Let's get back to the Minecraft though. So let's go on to that one. Yeah, I'm thinking about like maybe changing it up with those as well, so that we only run them during like the longer streams when I need a break for food and stuff. Because it does take a little while, doesn't it? kind of forget how long it takes. I'm like, oh, let's quickly go grab a drink. It'll take me like a minute or two. And yeah, we could end up running like words on the stream for like 20 minutes. And I'm just sat here like, I did it yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Must have been yesterday. And I'd got myself a drink, ran words on stream, and halfway through words on stream, I was like, I'm just going to go get another drink ready. Also, I've not got the full chat up. There we go. 100% fair. We are smart, but not smart enough to skip through levels at a time. That's what it is. It's not just that. It's because there's obviously the timing where you're locked out and you can't guess the next word. If there's only a couple of people actively playing, you have to wait the full time for every single round rather than finishing and skipping the levels. There's been a few times you've come back to level 2 and started chatting. I was back during the end of level 1 then. Like, I sat down and it was just finishing up level 1 and starting level 2. So, yeah. It's definitely one of those things. I've got a full inventory here. So, let's do this. I keep doing this as well, having to make more crafting tables. We're going to end up with so many of them. So I had enough to make a double chest. I didn't. Let's just do that. Make some more torches. Don't need that. Let's go tear down the rest of this. Yeah, the lockout time is tough with only 2 to 3 people. Exactly. That's what makes it so difficult when there's only a couple of people having the opportunity to play at that point, and because you know the words, you just can't put them in. Trying to hold a word because you find it and it takes forever before you can send. Exactly. Like at that point, I've done it a few times when I've like joined in. And I'll know a word, I'll put one in, and then I'll know the next word, I'll type it in anyway, even though I'm locked out, just so that somebody else can steal it. And like, it's a team effort, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch! That hurt a little bit. Oh, there's a skelly up there. It has me thinking I maybe need to do this. Long haul with the check-in. Yeah, there we go. They're safe now. Just in case mobs start spawning up here. It's not the best thing. Is oh, I need my bucket. There you go. Safe. They are totally safe in there. There's a torch in it. Nothing can spawn in there. Nothing can get to them. They're safe. They're safe. We got it. Just in case, or when they inevitably spawn. Exactly. It's just in case we give them the guarantee. Yeah, we're all good. It's fine. It's fine. You don't like language games, you're so bad at them. Yeah, I'm not particularly great at them. I have my moments. Well, you found some like great words as well, Vicky. It's all in good fun. Exactly, that's all it is. It's just having fun together, right? Not that I'm good at any games in general, to be fair. I doubt that. I reckon you're great at some. Didn't you just build this mob farm last stream? It's already coming down. Yeah, yeah. We realized how inefficient it is. It's actually terrible. So it's almost pointless. And we're going to try put an iron farm in here instead, which means we can make the lighthouse a little bit smaller. So, yeah. It's, it's not ideal that we're tearing it down after only just putting it up. But it just doesn't provide enough, like, spawn spots, unfortunately. Even after going around and lighting up the caves. I spent time pacifying... I'll show you now. Those that haven't seen it. Yeah, down here. I spent time pacifying all of these last night on Discord. So I was over here keeping the mob farm running. And we got so few resources from it. It was completely pointless, basically. I got more resources just running around there killing mobs for 5 minutes. I'm average at best at anything. Average is a lot better than people give it credit for, you know? And I also imagine you're better than average at things. Can I still get the Twitch cape? I am not actually sure. I don't know. Is it showing up on your screen anywhere? It may be. I can't say I've looked at it in a while to know, in honesty. I wasn't actively streaming when it came out, so I kind of missed the whole setup of how it functions. And thank you for the follow. It was greatly appreciated. Only if you buy a code from somewhere, and that could be a scam. If you're having to buy a code, I would suggest that's probably not the best way. I know when they were set up, it was just, you just follow or watch somebody for a certain period of time. And then it would unlock if your account was attached. Similar to how drops work on some other games. Officially, the Cape promotion ended on May 31st. There you go, then. There you go. So, yeah, I wasn't sure when it ended. I probably should have looked into that, to be honest. I got a notification from last month for a purple heart cape. Yeah, there was a few different ones, wasn't there? I can't believe we're having to tear this down already. Never redeemed it. That's a shame. I can't say I've ever acquired any capes. I think I've probably had the ability to get a few of them, but it's just not something I've ever been that worried about or bothered by. So I just never have. Redeem mine plus I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, they are cool. Like, there's definitely nothing wrong with them. Thank God. Hi, welcome on in. How you doing? I didn't watch the TikTok though for the capes. Yeah, because there was TikTok ones, Twitched ones, and then there was like 2 other types as well, I think maybe. Did they do YouTube ones? I don't know if you can get drops across YouTube. I don't think they do. A creeper cape. There you go, creeper one. On the plus side, at least I'm not having to deal with the flowing water every time, because as soon as we break the dispenser above that observer, it gets rid of the water below, which is super nice. I thought it was just through Minecraft website. Oh, is it through the website? I wasn't sure. I thought basically what happens on Twitch very often is they have drops from certain games. So if you watch a streamer with your Twitch account that's linked to the account that you play that game on, you unlock different in-game items very often. So I thought they'd just done it the same way. Maybe not. What are you doing? So at the moment, we're just tearing down probably the worst mob farm I've ever built. And then we're going to replace it with a smaller lighthouse and put in an iron farm. Because it was a little bit too big for the island, in honesty. Which I was saying that yesterday when we were building it. I was like, I think it's too big. Mob farm wasn't efficient enough because it didn't have enough space, so for it to work. Oh my god, I was right. What, that I had to that was going to tear it down, Cal. Cal's like, this thing is not lasting, and yeah, you were right. Also, why's my Twitch activity gone? There we go. Yeah. At least we're not doing it with TNT. But after, like I say, I ran it last night while I was pacifying the pillagers, and it was just rubbish. It was pointless. It's quicker to just go run around some caves and kill mobs myself. Thought it was going to be yesterday, to be honest. Wanted to at least give it a little bit of a test, didn't I? To see if it was worth having. What we'll do is, I think we're going to end up just making a mob farm in the ocean for a moment, like just so we can get some resources that way. Where are you guys from? I'm from the UK. And people in chat all over the world, I imagine. I thought you'd try and see if it would work. I own it now, apparently. Oh, you on about the cape stuff? Yeah. Well, you got 2 streams out of this unproductive mob farm, so that's true. It's all for the content. Peak Ricky content, tearing something down he built yesterday. At least we waited a day. We waited like almost a full 24 hours. Almost a full 24 hours. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Carrots are out of range. The question I've got, though, is... do I extend the spawn chunks? Should be ashamed? What should I be ashamed of? If only you had functioning mob farm access and lots of sand, you could have blown it up. I know. That would have been fun. But we need to preserve our resources at the moment. I can't really go blowing everything up with TNT. I don't have enough spare stuff for. We should didn't build a mob farm in a river biome. Ugh. Building it in a river biome? Yeah, that'd be bad. Still give Silent a hard time about that one. I mean, it's fair. It happens, though. It happens. Right. What's a cat? I don't know. Just subscribe to you on YouTube? Well, thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. Let's throw those in there. About to say, depending on how like, that's one of the things that when people subscribe on YouTube, it's always interesting because you get it like that where people are like, I've just subscribed, but obviously we didn't get any alert, and it's because unlike Twitch, you can actually have your notifications turned off on whether you subscribe to people publicly, which I think is really good. It's something we were talking about on stream a few weeks back. About a feature I've suggested to Twitch before that I think they should implement called silent follows. because not everybody wants to be like shouted out when they follow, and they don't want an alert to pop up. So what I think they should do is allow there to be 2 types of follow button. Like you've got a public follow, where it will activate the alert and send a notification to Twitch API, so that on-screen alerts will pop up like that. And then the other one should be a silent follow, where you can follow, it won't send the alert API out, but it will send a notification to the streamer only in their notifications. And obviously they can decide whether to read it out or not, but the preference would be not to read it out, because obviously somebody's trained to follow silently. Or they could even just do it the same as YouTube has, where it's not shown publicly who you follow, so that it doesn't pop up like that. So having a silent follow would be a great idea, because it happens a lot where people don't want to be called out. Like, they don't want their name read out. They want to just kind of lurk, which is awesome. Lurkers are amazing and appreciated, and probably, to many people, the backbone of Twitch, in honesty. 0% chance Twitch would do that. Exactly. It is really, really unfortunate. But I think it would be something that's really good. Because what you notice as a streamer, like sometimes, like you'll have people that have been in stream lurking, and then when you raid out and go elsewhere, they'll follow the channel after you've stopped being live. That way, they can follow the channel and come back in the future, but they've not had to be there for a follow notification on stream. Ooh, jeez, we nearly fell straight down then. Which makes total sense. And I've been trying to think how I could maybe implement that myself using StreamerBot. Like, it could be a thing. From Australia. Ah, indeed. A little bit ahead on the time frame. From the future. In fact. I also need to remember how to build this Mayan farm. Obviously, we need 3 beds, a few slabs, we need some glass, a spawning spot above it, lava, some iron bars. Should be fine. Should be fine. I once followed someone while they were closing their stream, and they paused to shout it out. I felt so bad. I never ever went back to watch again. See, and that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Like, people feel uncomfortable sometimes, so having that as a feature would be absolutely fantastic. Because like you say, it's unfortunate. If you've wanted to follow their stream, you've clearly enjoyed their content, and you want to go back to watch them again in the future. But now that situation has happened there, and it's no fault of their own, because obviously it's like a dumb thing to read out people that follow for streamers. So they obviously don't know that you don't want your name reading out, but it's caused that uncomfortable situation for you, and you've ended up not returning to somebody that you could have potentially really enjoyed long term. Lee doesn't have followers called out publicly at the minute. Going through a phase with many dodgy ones. Yeah, the dodgy ones are always an unfortunate thing like that as well. Joys of modding a female streamer. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. You get it in a lot of like places, unfortunately. It's like it does happen to a lot of female streamers, but it's also just depends on like what kind of communities end up coming in, like what games you're playing and things like that. The game really changes a lot of interactions. What other farms have you made? We've not made any farms at the moment. Oh wait, I lied. We've got a chicken cooker, and then we've got those crops over there, and that's it. Seen people intentionally mispronounce dodgy names. Oh, I do that all the time. If I see a dodgy name, I'll do something with it and mispronounce it, or just turn it into something else. I accidentally butcher names all the time, but every now and again, it is intentional. It's one of those. We are entirely family friendly, so you've got to ensure that those things are done. It's the same as why I have like a bot raid button, so that if we ever get like bot raided, I can press one button, it'll disable all follow notifications, it'll clear chat, it'll put it into follow only mode, and probably 99% of people won't even know that anything's happened. Twitch drops last month seemed to bring more follow bots and unsavory types. Partially, there was also just a bit of a like a peak in stuff last month as well, with a few areas. Just how it be from time to time, unfortunately. It's one of those things that as a streamer you just get used to dealing with. But yeah, that's a good idea. I actually did a stream about that a while ago, where we actually showed people how to set up a bot raid function like that. Because a lot of people were really worried about it. It was at a point during, was it September, like 2 years ago? And there was basically a Twitch blackout where people weren't going to stream on Twitch for the day. Obviously, a lot of people still were. We were trying to force Twitch to do something about bot raids. And rather than not stream, I decided to be a bit more proactive and actually do a stream to help teach people how to deal with bot raids easily. It was good. Pronouncing names properly is overrated. It really is, right? Who needs correct pronunciation? Bedrock or Java? Yes. No, both. I play both. But if you're asking what this world is a Java world. All this time we spent building it. I mean, to be fair, we only put the basic shape in. And that was why I didn't texture anything as well. Because I wanted to make sure that it was going to be functional before we actually spent time texturing things. The same as all the terraforming, because obviously if the lighthouse changes, some of the terraforming might change. So you don't want to spend all your time detailing something to then have to tear it down, because that's even worse. At least if we've only put in a basic shape, it's like, well, you can take it down, it's not too big of an issue. Hiccups. That's really annoying. I very rarely get full hiccups. I'll get like one. But I seem to be getting them a lot lately, it's weird. Did you create the server for everyone to join? This is a solo world. I don't currently have any servers active. Though that may change. I have run community servers for my supporters and such in the past. So we had like multiple SMPs, we have like minigames servers and stuff like that. Maybe one day I'll get back to doing that. It's just not something I've got running at the moment. Can you stream on Xbox? You can stream on Xbox, yeah. You can stream directly from an Xbox as well. Like, you don't actually need to use a PC and a capture card or anything like that. It's not something I have ever done myself, but I know it is possible. I play on PC. I don't actually have an Xbox anymore. The only console I own is a Switch, which I have streamed like Zelda from a couple of times. And then we use an Elgato capture card to do that. So many blocks that didn't even need to be placed. What I can do as well, rather than having the stairs go to the storage system, we could just have the storage system on this level, because the iron farm's going to be a little bit above it. So it'll be fine. Good, I have an Xbox. Nice. Got both an Xbox One and a Series S. No PC. So I used to have an Xbox One. But I got rid of that a couple of years ago. Let my brother have it. When I started using my PC more actively. It's definitely easier to stream from a PC. Especially if you're trying to do stuff on stream, like to have various things set up where you can change like all your overlays and stuff like that. It's a lot easier to do on PC using OBS. What farms do you want to make in the future? In this world, all of them. We are going to be making all of the farms. Because this is a long-term world, so we've got plenty of time for making everything, basically. Look at all that stone now. I know. So much stone. So much of it. I would chop these down with the axe, but I don't have silk touch on the axe, so I'm going to do it this way. Buffer overflow, welcome in. It's a good idea to have a buffer overflow in your farms. I was like, what's firing there? There's nothing set up, but I can hear the chicken cooker. That's what it is that's going. Wonder how much that's actually cooked up at the moment. Let's have a look in a second. What I'll do is replace that in a minute. 12. The entire time we've been here, it's given us 12 chicken. Honestly, that is... it's terrible. That's why I never make chicken cookers. Julia, welcome on in. Right, we're just going to put that there for now. Let's drop off some of these items. So we've got a bit of oak. Rotten flesh, some bones, some string. Got some stone in there, some steps. Oh, I've got signs in there. Let's take them out. They can go in there, that can go in there. They can go in there for now as well, why not? Goes in there. There. They go in there. And it'll roll a little bit more gunpowder as well. Okay, we've got over 3 stacks now. It's not too bad. It's not the best, but it'll do. Super efficient chicken cooker. It's the best. It's the best you've ever seen. The thing is, you can't really make them any more efficient chicken cookers. It's just RNG on whether chickens hatch and whether they drop anything. Well, actually, you could use, you can make it with looting. And Ant God with the follow, thank you so much. Yeah, you can use, oh, wait, did they change that? You used to be able to give a fox a looting sword, but I don't think foxes will hold swords anymore, will they? Because what you could do is you could give a fox a looting sword with fire aspect on, and they would just kill the chickens and get looting effect with it. Also, the coffee's already nearly cold. Oh, there's barely any. Yeah, it's not really working in terms of is providing us carrots quite yet because we're too far away for it to be loaded. Hello. I think we might have to start getting rid of a few of these in a second. They can. Oh, the foxes. Can they still pick up? I didn't think they could anymore. I thought they changed that mechanic. All of the sheep. All of the sheep. Don't jump in here, you might die to entity cramming. Probably got here to call the herd before you get a cow explosion, right? Oh, jeez, sorry. I don't believe that's the thing. Show me how it's done. Wait, what's the thing? Oh, sorry. Oh, all the season. Bless you, thank you. The entity cramming. I'm not gonna jump in. Bless you, times two. Much appreciated. I've not died yet in this world. When we die, I'll do it and show you. Oh, in fact, I can show you in a minute. I got a way I can show you what entity cramming is. Really easily, actually. Oops. There's a lot of them in here. It's a shame we've not got loot in. Although we do have enough levels, I probably should have checked whether we could get loot in. Well, it's too late now. Right, Ricky, there's loads left. You can still do it. Nope, we're committed. We're committed. Pushed all over the place here. Oops. So many spotty sheep. For those wondering why I keep jumping, it allows you to critical hit, which ends up attacking just one mob rather than accidentally swiping and getting loads of them. I built this whole on a world with Beebs. She gets stuck in there so often because she can't sprint on the iPad. Oh no, that's a shame. Hey, look, we got a cow's head. Also, that's not meant to go in there. It's meant to go in there. Right, let's go cook this up. You should get fire aspect on your sword. Fire aspect on my sword could be a good thing as well. Like, we've not really tried to enchant it. The looting would be more beneficial. Like, obviously, fire aspect would mean I don't have to cook these up through a furnace. But at the moment, it sounds odd. It's actually worthwhile because we get the XP for killing the mobs. And we get XP for putting it through a furnace as well. And this early game, because I don't have a source of XP quite yet, that's not actually a bad thing. Let's do 2 of them, and then 1 of them, and then... I only need 2 of those. When I put fire aspect on a sword, I always end up setting myself on fire. That's a thing as well, for sure. Yeah, it happens. Let's do that. Let's put that just there. That there. Do that. All that in there. And then bam. We've got leather, which is there in passive mobs. And then we've got mob heads there. So now we can start getting some beef again, which is nice. I prefer beef than chicken. There was something else I was going to do then. Can't remember what. You like flame on your bow? I like flame on my bow. Yeah, having flame on the bow is really good. Okay, we've got...
You're breathtaking.
Oh! They're all breathtaking. It's true. You're all breathtaking. You're all giving me heart attacks. That was so loud. Thank you for that one. But yeah, we got 3 more villagers, which is enough to make another iron farm. So we might end up doing this as a double stack. I think that could be a good idea. I'm going to go check what I can enchant now. Just got 5 from Jared. Yep, someone beat me to that. Thank you. I don't even know what the rest of it said. My guess is it's not good. I didn't bring the book over. It's fine. Let's make pickaxe. Let's make shovel. Let's make an axe. Do you know what? We'll make a hoe as well. Oh, I'm probably going to end up replacing them again soon. Right, let's have a look. Sword, unbreaking 3, maybe. Axe, efficiency 3, that's rubbish. Efficiency 3. It's going to be efficiency 3 on all of those, isn't it? Yeah. Breaking. Protection. I'm going to have to get a few books. You have to go. Catch you later on. Thanks for stopping by. It's been nice seeing you and meeting you. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and whatever it is you're getting up to. In fact, why am I going over there? I was going to go over there so that I could collect some sugarcane and just make a book. I don't have any leather on me anyway, so I need to go back over to my thing anyway. What is going on? So we're just like making some preparations for like an iron farm and things like that at the moment. Welcome on in. Pretty sure I've got sugarcane. Oh, yeah, I have. I've got a chest dedicated to sugarcane. Let's take 3 of them, and then we'll take a stack of that, and we'll just make a stack of books. Why not? Loads of them. Do we have a fresh bow? We do, actually. Yeah, there's one there. Because we could try and enchant that and see what we get from that as well. Then fishing rod. Because we might get something from that as well. You never know, you never know. Is it easier to learn Spanish or Italian? I've been wondering. I can't say I know either, so who knows? But also, depending on what this next message is, yeah, just be ready. Oh, there's a... Where'd you spawn? There must be danger spots up there. The heck? Legit, where did it spawn? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah. It's going to heavily depend on which languages you already know. That's the thing as well. I think Spanish sounds cooler. I can't say I know enough of either language, really. Are you wearing any armor? That's a good point. I'm not. I mean, you think Spanish would be cool to learn. I wouldn't mind learning Spanish. Only Spanish I know is food related and can't be repeated here. Never learned Italian. That's fair. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Ow! Right in my face. You didn't drop a trident. It's rude! They never drop the tridents. Just mean. So mean. Dude, 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 dude. Probably need to move this enchanting table out of here soon. Right, what's on the book? Sharpness. Oh, that's not that good. Have I got... Oh, they've already got unbreaking on. I'll tell you what, let's just... I've got enough. Let's make another full set of armor. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put a torch there. We're going to see what we get on that. Feather falling 4. There you go. So this is a little hack for you all. Well, it's not really a hack, but it tends to work quite often. So if I put that on there, look. Oh, we got feather falling 4 anyway. We didn't have that before. Oh, actually, I didn't get to check it, did I? Protection. But yeah, if you've got feather falling 4 or another like unbreaking, if you put a torch there, very often you can get feather falling 4. I wonder if we can get it like even cheaper. No. So there you go. We're definitely going to get the feather falling. With protection and unbreaking as well. Ah, they are some good boots. Nice. Right, and now let's check. We were after looting and stuff, weren't we? Fire aspect 2. Maybe. Aqua affinity. Power 3. Look of the sea. Efficiency 4. Ooh, we can get efficiency 4 pick. I think... I kind of want an efficiency axe maybe instead. Because we've got an efficiency pick, an efficiency 5 pick there. Do we get an efficiency axe? I think that's probably going to be... Yeah, we're going to get an efficiency axe. And unbreaking. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Let's throw those in there. They can go in there. That we're going to keep. They go in there. And now they just become spare boots. That's going to become the axe I use, and that's going to be a spare one that goes away. Excellent boots. Yeah, they're pretty good to begin with, aren't they? They're not bad. Not bad at all. Oops. Is that because I'm about to try and murder the golem? There's the evil laugh at the golem while we kill it. Oh, it's stuck behind the rails! There we go. Thanks. I only dropped 4. That's not enough. Oh, I've not got any logs with me. You got lucky, maybe. Spin. Yeah, it spins all the spins. Spinny spins. Right, let's grab that. Gonna grab that. And then that. Gonna do a little bit of that. I only need 6 beds, actually. Let's put boots in there. The axe goes into that one. Oh, I had another axe there anyway already. It's fine. It's fine. Coming on in with the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you very much. Let's do that. What shaders do you use? So I use complementary shaders 4.7.2. If you do exclamation mark shaders, it should give you a link to it as well. I was about to put wall away, but it goes over here. There we go. At least for the time being, until we sort everything out. And then we've got rotten flesh and some bones. That goes up there. They go in that one. String can go in there. We don't need any more of that. Do need the stone, however. Do you watch any other Minecraft creator streamers for fun and inspiration? I do every now and again, yeah. I've not watched as many as of late. I've just not really had the time to. Yeah, I do watch other creators. It's always good to draw inspiration and honestly just see what's going on in the game and what people are having fun with. I just put the iron away. I needed that help. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Right, let's do that. Let's do that. Swear, I'm making so many crafting tables, it's ridiculous. I need to go up there anyway and get the area prepped for moving them up so that they don't just bounce back. Etho, been watching him since he started. Nice. Yeah, it's good. Good creator Etho for sure. Let's do this. There you go. Some more. Hopefully. Yeah, that should work. They'll get pushed into there. Let's throw that away. Well, not away, but out of my way. Need that, and then we need one of those. I'm actually going to need more of them as well. Ricky is pretty cool too. Thanks. It's appreciated. Here we go. Whee! To you all. There's one of you. There's two. And are we going to be able to get... Oh, look at that. Perfect. I thought we were going to have to mess around and get the farmer villages out. Like our original two. Well, no, it worked perfectly. It worked perfectly. Now let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of this. You can lead boats in the newest version. So much easier to move villages now. It used to be a pain to do that before. Yeah, you can do. We were moving them in boats earlier on as well. I was saying it's actually nice the way it's been implemented. It feels actually nicer than the Bedrock version of leading them on boats. Honestly, I've never really had too many issues moving villagers on Java. If you got rails, and you can actually get them to follow workstations. So it's never too bad in honesty. The heck? That was weird. I've never seen it do that before. Bro, I always have problems with villagers. They're the worst. Villagers are annoying for sure, yeah. I've never seen that, though. Never mind. We'll do it this way. I'll just, I think it's because their minecarts were just weirdly stuck together. See? Yeah, it's all good. What in the world? We jinxed it, right? We did. I think we did. Because I'm trying to move them multiple at a time. Like, when they were babies, we managed to move them okay. Right, you stay there. You come here. So for anyone that's never done this, you can actually just move them like that. And you can actually push them up. So you don't need powered rails. Powered rails obviously make it much easier. But they aren't necessary, kind of thing. This is only temporary till we figure out what I'm doing with the farm anyway. Well, no, what I was saying about the spawn chunks earlier, it just came back to me now because I was sort of thinking about the iron farm. We could potentially extend the spawn chunks to what they were previous to 1.20.5. Like, we could pop a command in and put them back to that, and then we could actually keep this as a permanent running iron farm. I'm not sure yet. Go on, keep going. That could work. Can't you just breed the villagers? That's what we've done. We only had 2 villagers. I mean, initially we had 0 villagers because there's no village on my island. So we got 2 zombie villagers, cured them, and then we've had them breed up, and we've got 6 more. And we're taking them up here to use for our iron farms. Breed the ones up at the top. Well, we could do that, but that means giving them carrots and stuff like that, which I don't really want to do. And it means creating another village up here. We've already got them down there. And I mean, moving these, not really been an issue. The only issue we had was that weird little thing we had before, but I've never actually seen it do that. That was interesting, to say the least. An inventory rehaul is needed. I mean, an inventory overhaul would be good. Personally, though, we need an end update. I would like to see something new done with the end. And I had so many ideas for it as well when they were bringing the ancient cities in. What are you doing? That's weird. Backpacks and sleeping bags. See, you could do that. I don't mind the idea of the backpacks, because that helps, but it doesn't fix the inventory issue is the problem. The way backpacks work, they just expand your inventory, which honestly doesn't really fix the issue of inventory management. It just gives you a bigger inventory that you have issues with. The end is depressing at the minute. I still like the end, but it definitely needs a lot more doing to it. Yeah, so like backpacks just expand your inventory, and you'll just end up with more annoyance of it being set up like that. Like, oh look, I have an issue with this many items. Now I just have the same issue with more items. Okay, we'll get rid of all these rails because I don't need more than 2 iron farms. Ah. That was silly of me. I still need the rails there anyway. I don't need these ones. But I need the others because I've got to take the pillagers up there. Oh, that was silly. Right. We'll leave. There you go. Alright, so I'll put that back in place. Realize I'm just daft. You didn't see any of that. Don't worry, don't worry. We totally didn't forget about pillagers. Sleeping bags should be vanilla. See, I kind of don't think that. Like, I do get the idea of sleeping bags, but I like it. It depends how they'd be implemented. Like, I'm not a huge fan of how they are now, where it just allows you to sleep the night away and move your like without moving your spawn. I kind of like the idea of moving your spawn with beds, or risking staying away during the night. It kind of gives that risk reward. But I do totally understand why a lot of people would prefer it not to be like that. I just like that they don't reset your spawn. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing. I don't want that. I prefer the fact that you spawn resets. That's why we have a derp command. That's true. That is why we have a derp command. I think an end update would be would allow more players to play the game and explore it, kind of like the aquatic update. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. I mean, it's not as though Minecraft ever has an issue with a player base, though, let's be honest. Okay, do we have chests in here? I don't think I bought any, did I? Let's just make some. It's fine. In fact, let's just do that and make loads of them. Didn't bring hoppers. We can make a few of them. I'll do. Oh, I need to fill that in, don't I? I knew there was something we were meant to be doing. Spike Reaper, welcome on in. What are we doing? We are making preparations for an iron farm. Whoops, what am I doing with that? I don't want to do that. Placing the wrong block is what I'm doing. So we've acquired ourselves a few villagers. Well, 2 villagers. Then we've bred them up. So we've got 6 more villagers ready to make a double stack iron farm. If, in fact, the double stack will work, it should do. But this isn't a way I've ever tried it, so who knows? Who knows? Figure it out, I suppose. Right, let's say the lighthouse now is going to be right on this edge here. And it could be a lot smaller now, can't it? How small can we make it? So let's say we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'd be the beds. That'd be a block. That's where that goes. 1, 2. See, like that. So that'd be the wall behind them there. Trying to remember how big this farm has to be. So we've got slabs, stairs as well. I don't think we actually need any stairs. I'm pretty sure it's just like... Yeah, so that's where the beds go. That's a wall. That ends up being a block there. That ends up going down one, and you have a slab there. So that ends up being where the pillager is. End up with that. And then is it like that? No, I don't think it's like that, is it? 8 by 8. Well, you can make it like various different sizes. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing with this one. It's been a while since I made it. It'd be super cool. It'd be cool to have a super rare enchant that melts ores instantly after you mine it, but again, it needs to be super rare. I mean, it could be a thing. It'd be a little bit OP. It's not something I would personally use, but I do see the appeal. I mean, I'm the kind of person that doesn't even AFK, so... yeah, so you'd have that there. I'm sure there's meant to be an extra gap, isn't there? Do I have an old world with one on? We could quickly sneakily look at. Let me have a look. I think I might have my old hardcore world that's got one. But actually, this is the hardcore world from last year that I never ended up finishing the YouTube series for. We only got the first episode out, even though I'd recorded and pretty much edited the second episode. The second episode was the Iron Farm, thinking about it. Minecraft world. Jeez, I've got loads in here. It's gotta be that one. No, that's a different one. I don't think it is that. Oh, we got... so many different hardcore worlds that we played around with. Right, let's check this one. See if this is it. Let me pull that out of the way so we can get better at it. I don't really understand the use case. It just saves you making a super smelter. Sounds pretty underwhelming. I mean, like I say, it could be a thing that people can make use of, right? Go in there to open the world folder. Just so I can go back and we'll paste this one in. Go back. I have no idea which hardcore world this is, by the way. So it could be one that has an iron farm in. It could be a totally different one. Who knows? We'll find out. What is it? Hardcore mode. There you go. I don't think I'm dead in it. Or maybe I am. Who knows? Oh, this is the one. This is the one I was looking for. Yeah, look. That was episode 1 that we did. Let me bring up the chat stuff so I can see what's going on. The Wizard Harry, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Yeah. I delisted this video actually because we didn't finish it. I was kind of like, it feels a bit odd leaving an unfinished thing. But yeah, we covered all this in sandstone and we were going to make a whole Mediterranean island. But that was the first build of the world. And then this was the second. So, in fact, do you know what? Because I never got to use this lighthouse in that hardcore world, what I might do is I might use it now. Right? Let's do that. Can I get into where the villages are? I don't think I can. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can. I can sneak in. Kind of, maybe. Not really. Can we get down there? Because my camera count doesn't allow me to cut through things. I'm disappointed you didn't get this out because I would have loved to have seen it finished. Yeah, I might take that style and do it in this world somewhere else. But yeah, this world never like came to fruition. We didn't do much else with it. Gonna need more sand, a lot more sand. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go to open to land world, go to creative, turn the commands on, start a land world. There you go, go to creative mode, and now we can just bob up here really quickly. So we've got 2 in front of them and then just there. So that is, it's all slabs, isn't it? It's really weird to see. Yeah, right, let's do this then. And then I did take a screenshot of that, I think, so that I can maybe use that actual lighthouse build. I'm not going to build it out of sand though, we're going to build it out of stone and tough and stuff like that. But I think using that design is a good idea. It actually means I get to use that design that I made ages ago that I've never actually used for anything other than that. Right, instances there. We're going to look for that one. We're going to look for screenshots. I'm going to bring up that lighthouse there. And I'm also going to bring up that there. Is that the Grandma Mummy design? It is, yeah. It's a very slight tweak on it, but not much. It's basically the exact same design, yeah. So for those that don't know, Grandma Mummy, should definitely go check out the YouTube. It's a very small, compact farm. It's great. Right, if I open up that lighthouse, how many blocks was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 13 blocks wide. If we make it square with that design. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, see, it's going to be... We can make it smaller than that. It doesn't need to be that big. That was just a really big lower section of it. In fact, I tell you what. If we... I never see design. I know 10 plus ways to make an iron farm. Yeah, that's not my design. Like I say, it's Grandma Mummy's design. There's so many different ways to make iron farms, though. Let's be honest. Trying to think, actually. If we... Because we only need that to be... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. On the top section. Could be... It's not circular. That's the thing. If we made it circular, so you'd have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be there like that for the actual size of what we need. To make it circular, you'd probably end up doing... I don't think that's going to make it circular enough. I don't think it'll look right. Not really. Do we just keep it square based on that other design that I've got? I mean, we could do. How much room have we got there? We've got 2 spare there, 2 spare there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 2 on that side. That works, maybe. And we have that as the story system. Although... yeah, because it gives me a little bit of room to reshape that, because that's very flat, isn't it? So that does need shaping. And then we can terraform that. Yeah, I think we're going to use it as this. We don't need to build it up as high as we did on the other one, because I'm going to mess around with the actual height of it. But we'll do... again, we're just going to build it out of stone and get the shape in place. What time are we on? It's only 1:10. That's not too bad. It's like I say, I've only got till about 3 o'clock today. Look, time to sort the animals and find some ice cream. Ice cream? Have fun with the lurk. See, one of the things with this design I've just realised as well is... actually, no, it should be fine. I should be able to stack it. It shouldn't cause any issue. This is going to be like a little... almost like a viewing balcony. And this is the actual shape of where the iron farms are going to go. Now what we're going to do is jump down into here. Open up a little doorway and put a torch and stuff in here so that it's safe. In fact, what I'm going to do is that we don't need a torch. We can use water. I'll make it non-spawnable, but it also means while we're building it, if we need to, we can just jump down and not die. Which is very much a nice thing. There we go. Sword. Probably also do that, honestly. There you go. Nice easy way of getting up. Right, so if we take this up at least... because we can't have anywhere below that the golems can spawn. It's the thing. So we need to be like at least 8 blocks up, I think it is. So that's 4. So we do another 3 and then 1 more layer after that. And then that's where we put our first set of villagers. I can't believe I managed to find the right hardcore world straight away. With the amount of like backup files I've got in there. Crazy. Alright, so this is where we're gonna put first set of villagers. They have a wall around them, obviously. Just like that. So we end up with 3 beds there. That becomes walled in. That. Up! is why I put the water down there. See, I told you there was a reason for it. Not that it matters too much in this world because it's not hardcore, but yeah, that's definitely something I've done before. Right, what we're gonna do is actually double layer the floor, I think. At least this section for where the pillager goes for now. Alright, so that is where the pillager goes. We're going to do that. And then look at that next shot there. So that gets walled off. Is that right? Yeah. Then that becomes full block. That one becomes a slab just there. Oop, a slab, sorry. That becomes a wall, and then they become slabs as well. Really? Got my crafting table again. Every time. Every time, I tell you. Let's do that. Right, so that all becomes a wall there. That there becomes the drop chute, which is at the front. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I have the drop chute on this side instead. So yeah, we'll switch it round. We'll do it the other way. There's a reason why I'm doing that as well. It's not just arbitrary. You'll see. You'll see. So like that, like that. That one becomes drop chute. They become blocks. Nope. Actually, yeah, that is a block. That one becomes a slab. That one becomes a slab. That becomes a wall. Slab, slab. What we'll do is put a torch in there so that we know that's where the pillager goes. In fact, I can't do that yet. So this is also where we need to get these villagers up here, which I'm going to try do now. It could be dangerous. I'm going to try it. I'll say could be dangerous. It's definitely dangerous. But it's going to become nighttime. I'm going to see if I can get 3 of them to follow the beds up there. Although, in fact, there's probably a load of spawnable spots along here, isn't there? Quick. I don't want any mobs spawning and shooting them. So we need beds to be placed not that way, that way, and then you put slabs there like that. That we end up putting a torch in. What we're going to do is I only have access to oak, so I need to use oak trapdoors anyway here. So what we'll do is that. I'm gonna put one. Just, whoop. I'm gonna put it that way, and then the other one put there like that. So that is so they don't accidentally fall down here, which is going to be the drop chute. When you take the second break, it's probably a good idea. 25 minutes ago. Whoops. Yeah, there you go then. We were meant to have a break a little while ago. So I'll take a very quick stretch now. And yeah. We're not going to do the words, but yeah, you missed it. You missed it. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to go get a fresh drink. And yeah, see you in a second. Did I? I did. I set up a button for it. Hopefully it worked. It didn't. It didn't unmute me. It should have unmuted me automatically. I guess not. Never mind. But we're back. We're back. We have this fully set up now. So what I need to do is see whether they will go up there on their own. If I do this, put one there. hopefully break that, and it'll then find that bed up there. There we go. So then it goes to sleep, and we do the next one. Stream review content is great. No sound required. Good. I'm glad. Okay, they're in bed. Let's get the next one. This way. Come on. There's a bed here for you. Hey, there you go. What? Go.
Wow, sarcasm. That's
I know.
original.
All the sarcasm. All of it. I think one of the others is linked to the bed. There you go. They're going up to the next one now. Thank you for that, Julian. He needs a flashy neon sign inviting him. Sleep here. Right. Next one. Oh, you were like straight in there. You're like, that's my bed. There you go. Look at this. See? You can get villagers to move easily enough. They do the same with workstations during the day, and then you use beds at night. And now all of them are in there. So we have... No, we have me choking, that's what we have. Sorry. So that is good there. Which means we now need to go and get ourselves some glass and such for the iron farm. They're being so cooperative. They're the best. They're the best. Obviously. Let's just block those in. Like I say, I don't know if we can double stack this iron farm. I've never tried it that way, but I'm going to try it. So we need glass, we need iron bars, we need lava, we need trapdoors. Like iron trapdoors. Which are expensive. Actually, no, they're not. They're less expensive than... No, they're not. Actually, they're not less expensive. They're just crafted a different way. So we need one of those. We need glass. The reason you need glass is if you don't use glass, iron golems will spawn below the kill chamber. It's super annoying. Because golems can't spawn on glass, you see. They can spawn on other solid blocks, though. So what we do is we block up most of the solid blocks so there's no actual blocks for them to spawn on. And then the other part where they could potentially spawn, you put glass in place instead. I've also got to be careful with the build later. Because if we set it up and then we use like solid blocks to wheel in the pillager, when you wheel the pillager in, they get scared and it'll spawn a golem on the solid block there, so we need to use them that. Right, so this is where the glass goes. So you go 1, 2. Is that it? I feel like there should be more than that, but I don't think there is. Oop, nope, don't use slabs. Don't use solid blocks. So one of the things you need to do as well to make sure that this works is they have to sleep, otherwise they won't spawn golems. Right, so that goes up there to there. That's it. I was trying to figure out how high we had to make it, but that's the height there. And then what I'm gonna do is grab myself 2 stairs. Is it there and there? I think that's how I did it. I can't remember. We'll see how it goes. Because what I do is I'm leaving a little window in the lighthouse, basically. On each section. Like that bit, we'll put a block in there that has some light in it. Trying to think, I'm sure I left them open. Pretty sure. Yeah, what I think I did was this. I think I left that. Oh no, because then... Did we put glass in there? I must have done. I need signs. I know I did. So we do that. Make some signs. Sorry, dying again. So we put a sign just there. That prevents the water from flowing into that drop chute then. Break that. Oh, jeez. Does the want to sleep overrule them being scared? No. No, it doesn't. They'll still be scared. But they need to have slept first before they will start spawning. They're being so cooperative. They really are. Sorry, I feel like I'm dying right now. You need to hydrate, sir. Just done. You had the exact same thought process as me. Ricky, it's not going well. You're gonna struggle. Struggle bugging, as they say. So that one becomes stair there. Upside down stair. This is going to change in the design when we start putting in different blocks, obviously. Where's my water? Because that goes there. Then it flows that way. So we know that basically that is where all of the stuff's going to go to. Oh, I didn't bring myself any more water, did I? Unless I've got one in my ender chest. I do. Yes. That means I can make an infinite water source. So let's do this. White rabbit with the check-in. 7 stream streak. Nice. Again, I don't know where the windows are going to go on this. Based on the height of this, I might not even be able to put a second iron farm in, you know. I have a feeling this might be getting to the height limit already. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to put a second iron farm in this build. What we'll do is we'll put another one down here or something with those. We'll figure something out. Okay, so there. Oh, we want that one there, actually. Get rid of that. Iron bar. Get rid of them. And we need to grab the trapdoors. One just there. Iron trapdoors because they don't set on fire. Obviously, you can use others if you so wish, but iron's just easier. Just to make myself an infinite water source so that I can fill in each corner appropriately. Now, anything in here will get pushed to there. So that's all good. I jump out here. We grab ourselves the lava. Put that in there. Sorted. And then that can be blocked up. I know I can jump down a different way just using the water bucket, but yeah, we'll just do that for now so that we don't flood away all the torches we've got. Gonna get rid of this bit. And now we need a name for the pillager. That's something we definitely need to get sorted. So what we're gonna call the pillager? You have feather falling now, right? It's fine. I do have feather falling. You're right. So it probably would be fine. So this is the spot we need the pillager to get into. Get rid of that torch. Slab, that's a slab. Okay, what we're gonna do is this. But yeah, you are right. I'd probably be absolutely fine using the feather falling, so shouldn't worry too much. Grant? Maybe? Do we go with Grant? It sounds tough. Okay, I laughed at that even more because there's a TV show in the UK, like a soap opera, and there's a character on it called Grant, who's basically meant to be like a super hard man. The actor, Ross Kemp, ended up like doing TV shows as a hard man and stuff as well. So that just really made me chuckle. So yeah, we're gonna call them Grant. And if we do another one, we'll have to call it Phil because that was his brother. There you go. Grant it is. It works so well. It does. Honestly, that really cracked me up. That's funny. I didn't grab the rails, did I? No. I meant to get the rails ready so that we can move one of the pillagers now. At this rate, I'm probably going to need more rails in honesty. Got to account for that. Okay, we're definitely far enough away there, so let's do... So excessive having to do this. It's one of those, you kind of forget how awkward it is going upstairs and stuff sometimes with these. And then that should drop straight into there. Do I have enough? Probably should. Probably should have enough. And we've got... Yeah, we've got a minecart already. Good. Good. Ah, seat belly even hurt. They're falling for the win. What am I doing? I need to set up the track. A better idea. Why go all the way over there when we can just cut through the wall? You have to use a banner guy. I'm going to save the banner ones. He's the toughest of them all. Nah, that dude's the toughest of them all because he actually killed one of the others. When I was trying to do it yesterday, he killed one of the others. It was a bit mean. Potion of healing. Let's put that in there. There we go. Make a splash potion of healing just to make sure they're not injured. See, no fear. Exactly. He was all over it. It's like, no, this is my kill. Killed the other person and then just carried on shooting me. It's like, wow, rude. What it was, I'd set up slabs so that they can see you and shoot, but they hit the slabs. The problem was, because I was trying to do multiple at a time, that one was able to see a little bit too far and could actually, like, shoot over the top of it because he wasn't close enough. I'm gonna go to sleep so I don't end up with any phantoms or other mobs hanging around while we try to do this. I can check your inventories. Look, none of them got an inventory now. Oh wait, no, they've got the banners, haven't they? I forgot that that would class as a helmet. If I break this, are you going to get into the minecart, or am I going to end up having to chase you around? Well, they don't even get aggressive or anything. It's great. Come on, get in the minecart. What? Why? Really? Worst. That's the right one, though. We got the right one. You can just get back in there. Thanks. You'll get in the boat. Call it. Yeah, I know, right? It's fine. We did it. We did it. Look, we got him. Grant. Let's go, Grant. Let's go put you in an iron farm, my friend. Need to make sure I've got the name tag here. I'm going to push them up myself, because if we do it with powered rails or a minecart, they might end up like getting in there and a golem will appear. If I'm up there, I can maybe at least try prevent them dying. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. There you go. And now they can't accidentally roll all the way back down. See? ACC Nick, welcome on in. How you doing? I love that he looks like he has fallen backwards into the minecart as he goes up the hill. Maybe he does a little bit, and he's like, ah! This is his exact response. Look at that. See? Totally smart about this. Although apparently I can't seem to push you now. There we go. So now I've got to be careful when I break this that they don't pop out and go anywhere else. Good, they didn't. Sweet. Grant. Is now working. We have a functional iron farm. So we've got to tear all this down. I've got to put a collection system in place, which we've not done yet. Ah! But that's also part of the reason why it's good to use pillagers rather than zombies. Zombies burn up in the day when you're trying to do this, which means you've got to build it entirely at night, and it could just be super annoying. So obviously we've only got the stone shape in place. I'm going to be replacing a bunch of this with tuff, deep slate, cobble. We'll be giving it a nice aesthetic. I just want to get the rest of the basics in first. Is this bedrock? No, this is Java. You wouldn't be able to build this farm on bedrock, unfortunately, because they don't have the scare mechanics. So we've got chests, we've got hoppers. Let's go in here. We're gonna actually have to put a full floor down. Because I made that fully source blocks. Sorry. I thought so. Yeah, I do play both Bedrock and Java. We've kind of been having a lot of fun with some Java worlds as of late. We're playing hardcore, but this is a long-term world instead, so it's just regular survival now. I'm going to put those on these corners just temporarily. Now we can tear that floor out and have it at the right height. That was just to get rid of the water. I don't have any sponges, you see. We've not raided a monument yet. It does look interesting on the mechanics. Yeah, the scare mechanics make iron farms really, really easy to do. Like, in honesty. I've probably made this more complicated than I should have done. So that's going to be this block just here. So the idea is, where the window is like that, you actually get to see some of the stuff. Ah, it doesn't work there. Okay. So that's what I was worried about. I think... Oh, I remember what I did last time. I actually put light blocks in there. I'm pretty sure. Let me check that picture. I think it had light blocks in there, so it was like fully solid. So let's check. Let's save and quit. Go on to that world, can't we? And have a look. Not sure what you're doing. Slacking, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, look, so similar system. There's... let's just go through there. Ah, let me through. Oh, so that's just solid blocked up. Okay. So I just blocked it up on that then. I thought I'd actually left it exposed like that. And that's meant to have a stair in there. So we need to go block that up. Piece of glass either side, the water so you can still see through it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That would work. I'm pretty sure I've got glass on me still. Yeah. Have I got stairs on me? Yeah, I do. Right, so that level there needs to be the stair. Like I say, texture-wise, those stairs will be replaced with something else. The dangerous part here is that I'm actually making spawnable spaces. To you too, Grant. Grant's over there living the best life. Just traumatizing the world and he's loving it. Seems that way, seems that way. And Miles with the follow, thank you so much. It's greatly appreciated. That, yep, does expose us to the outside, so what we'll do is go one lower to like here. So what I'm going to try to do is set up a collection system that fully covers me. Yeah, so let's get a sign. Put that just there. Let's break that block. water in there. Wait, that's not gonna work. I thought about this the wrong way because I was gonna do something slightly different and then change my mind. Yeah, because that needs to stay solid, doesn't it? That can't be a sign. The song's similar to your intro song. Is it from the same playlist location? No? No. Different area. Different stuff. Like it is. That should work. Thank you for the hydrate there. Yeah, I don't even think I need to do that. Right. It's dropping there, isn't it? Yeah. That should just push it to where we need it anyway there. We'll lower this by 1 here. Which in theory, yeah, just fills in that gap in the ceiling anyway. Let's just check that does go where we want it to. Yeah, cool. With a 245 bits, thank you so much. With the Bible thump. So what does that emote look like? I don't get to see it in my version of the chat. Who needs farm tutorials, right? No, this farm design itself, like the actual spawning area up here, this is a grandma mummy design. It's slightly modified, but all of the lower section is just my own stuff. Do you speak Norwegian? I do not. I only speak English, unfortunately. But Miles as well, welcome on in. And TK man. So yeah, let's do this. We're gonna say... Let's grab... Put that there and there. And what we do is grab hopper, put that into there. Kind of don't want any of that dripping, so we're going to cover that up as well. There you go, that gives me a nice little area to work with now. So let's get rid of that. And that's going to be the center. That's not how I'm going to want it. Are you planning to auto sort? There's nothing really to auto sort other than the poppies, and I'm not going to get that much of it that I'm that bothered. I'll be... Maybe eventually, if we expand it to become a spawn trunk farm, I'll set up a filter for the poppies so that they just go into lava. What I'm hoping to do, though, is later on, once we start getting more of this, I'm going to figure out how to auto-craft it so that the iron ingots automatically get crafted into iron blocks, and then we'll filter those into another system, I think. But for now, I'm just going to do this. Let's make a load more of them. Zena, welcome on in. How are you doing? Let's do that. Let's make a few more of these. Probably going to need a lot more of these, in honesty, actually, thinking about it. Don't need this many at the moment. I don't know why I'm filling it. See, that's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna end up looking weird like that. I don't want to do it like that. Poppies for bone meal. Yeah, poppies for bone meal aren't too bad. They do provide a decent amount. So the reason I just moved that forward is because now I can do this and have... Is that how I want it? I don't think I want it like that. I think for now, I don't need that much, so what I'm going to do is just this. There you go. We'll just set it up like that for now, and then I figure out what I'm going to do with the storage later. But for now, there you go. See, that'll all start filtering into there. So we've now got an iron farm that functions with storage. Does Java work the same way, where hoppers drag down before they push across? Could keep it all in a double chest then. Yeah. It'll all go into this one to begin with. And then it'll filter into that, and then it'll go into these. Like I say, I usually put a filter system on it for the poppies and then put them into an actual dispenser that destroys them. How did your mob farm work? Pretty terribly. We tore it down. So we've replaced it with the iron farm currently, and I'm going to be decorating this probably tomorrow now because it's already like 2 o'clock. I've only got like an hour left, so that should just be yeah, constantly filling. Let's go sort out some of our inventory, shall we, and clear up these rails. Like, if we do something with these other villages, there's another iron farm. I'll sort that out in the future. For now, we can just leave them in there. I mean, plenty of storage now, though. Oh, yeah, exactly. There's more than enough storage there for the time being. That's not a problem at all. To you two. How's the chicken doing? It's so bad. Oh, that's something. I was going to show you entity cramming, wasn't I? You asked about entity cramming. So I'll show you some entity cramming now. In fact, let's do that. There you go. So now you can see what happens to entity cramming. So you've got a load of chickens in here. When we put more of them in, you'll see these start dying, even though they've not grown up. When we get enough of them. Really? Right, fine, we'll do that. There you go. So now they're starting to die because there's too many mobs in there. So what it does is each time an egg pops in there, it kills the one that's already in it. That's why I'm not putting them in there. Same as if we put another one up there, it'll kill it straight away because there's so many entities that you can't have any more. That's probably why this is pretty inefficient, to be honest with you, because I've got too many chickens in there to begin with, so they're not having time to grow up. What we could do to prevent that, just get rid of that for the time being. Give all them a chance to actually grow up, and it might work for us then. Might get a few more. So yeah, entity cramming means you're only allowed a certain number of mobs in one block. Otherwise, they die. And what it'll do is it'll kill the oldest one first. That's why people make cow crushers as well. Where what you do is you have like a full block of as many cows as you can have. And you just constantly breed them. And when you breed them, the older one dies. And then it falls through off the fence post that you've got them stood on top of. Can't say that's how I do it. That's how they make the cow farms, right? Yep, there you go. That's exactly what I was on about. Yeah, the cow crushers. Actually, I want both of them because I want to put some into here. There you go. Same path on mobile, so I'm like, that makes sense. Would it make sense to put them on a fence instead of a slab? So you can have a ladder or a vine in the block they're standing on. See, you can do that. With a cooker like this, though, you need the slab there. The reason being, the eggs will dispense into this, meaning the chickens can cook. Can hatch. But when they stand on the slab as a small chicken, they stay alive. As soon as they grow up, their head touches the lava and they burn up, which is what cooks it into the chicken in here. So if we actually remove that and put a vine in there, the chickens wouldn't touch the lava, meaning you'd just end up with another section like that. So you need the slab so that they'll actually cook. I play Minecraft so inefficiently, I always give them a huge place with trees and all. Honestly, I prefer to do that. The only reason I haven't at the minute is because I was just setting up a few small things. Like that chicken cooker I only had set up while I was... what's it in? Can't think of the word. Pacifying the pillagers. That's it. And it got us so little food, it really wasn't even worth it. I'm known to be very emotional with the animals in Minecraft. I had no idea. I'm kidding. I knew. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Just wish there was coal in Minecraft. I suppose you could always resource pack it in. The only complaint about this shader pack is how shiny the ground goes. When it's raining, like that, that's puddles. Oh, you see it? It's actually a puddle. It's not just that the ground goes shiny. But we can always do this. World. What does it come under? Other. Can't remember what it's under. Oh, it's underwater. There you go. Probably underwater anyway, right? Water color, water wave settings, water refraction. Materials. Rain puddle settings. There you go. Rain puddles. Turn them off. Oh, don't turn them off. It makes sense. It's just me. I mean, we can do the coverage down a little bit. Keep it on. And it's also... it'll only be on when it rains. You can have it biome specific. Oh, there you go. That's a little bit less now. So you get like a few of them here and there. We had like 50% coverage. Right, so there you go. You can see there's a bunch of them over there. I wish we had rubber boots so you could hop in a puddle. Just put some wellies on. I mean, we could do that. We could make some leather boots and name them rubber wellies and jump in. We could dye them a colour. That looks better. There you go. So yeah, that's the thing. Like with this shader pack, there's so many different settings and tweaks you can do. If there's ever anything you don't like as a preference, it's usually easy enough to change straight away. So what we're going to do is just sort out my inventory quickly. And if I get rid of all the water out of these, it just gives me a bit more space to make it easier, right? I could probably grab all of this now. Oh, just short. Let's throw those in there, throw that in there, that in there. That can. No. There we go. Oh dear, we're having that kind of weather in real life, thunder and all. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. We've got a little bit of rain here today, actually. No thunder, though. I have to say I do envy you. I kind of like a thunderstorm. Bit of a fan of them. It's been icky misty rain here for 36-ish hours. Eesh. That's not fun. Not fun at all. Do like proper puddles now, not just shiny ground. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right, so let's organize stuff here. They're not going to stay in there, but they'll do there for now. Redstone stuff in there. Actually, no. That does. Got box of decorative items. I'll throw signs in there. Oh, it's all concrete. That shouldn't be in there. I can wear that in there. Got some oak. I'll keep a spare bed on me, actually. That's probably not a bad idea. What are you doing? So right now, we're just organising our inventory a little bit after setting up the basics of our iron farm. We left a couple of things in there as well, didn't we? Let's grab a load of that iron. I must go. The eyeballs are plotting a revenge here now. Have a great rest of the stream and afternoon. Stream plan for tomorrow. More than likely. I'm not going to say for certain, but yeah, more than likely we'll be live tomorrow as well. Good night, Fox. Hopefully you manage to sleep well. Let's throw 23 iron blocks into my ender chest. So then we have some of them. Cool, can't wait. Nice. But yeah, we're streaming most days at the moment. Just really enjoying the start of the world, so why not, eh? Uh-oh, thunder approaching. I'll probably lurk for a while. If I disappear, it's the thunder. No problem. You enjoy the lurk. And hopefully, the thunder holds out for you. Wish I had watermelon. There's plenty of them here. Let's throw that in there. Right, now my thinking is we figure out at least the rest of the shape for this. But we're only going to make it out of stone. But I can at least do the rest of the shape, can't I? So we've got to go figure out how it all goes together. Because I've not decided fully on the palette on where we're going to use tuff, where we're going to use stone brick, if we're going to use any deep slate or anything like that, I'm not sure. We will go to sleep so we can build during the day without the rain. We're going to grab a stone cutter as well. Just so we can make the stairs without messing around. Okay, all my stone is up there already. So we do need fences and gates, but we only have oak, don't we? Got fences. Take that. Just take that. So we'll see how this goes. We need. Don't know how many of these. Let's do like 16. I think that should be plenty. Might need more of them as we go. Can't remember. Oh, my glowstone's in there, isn't it? What I want to do is I want to replace that glowstone with pumpkins. Are you on peaceful mode? No, we're not on peaceful mode. We're on hard difficulty. It's just there's not many mobs at the moment because I spent some time putting torches around. That's all. Let's grab a bunch of that. Give that one. Don't need the bed on me. So we need to go. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's put that there. Let's make a full stack of stairs. Make a couple of stacks of slabs. And then let's do 16 of those. They're probably not going to be incorporated into the design, but I'm going to use them as marker blocks for figuring out my sizing on some of this stuff. Because I'm going to try and utilize that design that I made previously with the sandstone, like I say. So what we do here is we go there, we have one block above it, and then that becomes a chiseled. That becomes a chiseled as well. Then it's one solid block there. Then this is where the stair block goes next. So let's grab a stair there. So. feels good actually being able to use the design I made ages ago. So then we have a layer like this. And do you know what? I've got plenty of stone. Let's just incorporate the chiseled into it until I decide what my palette is. How are you going to get a villager up there? The villager's already in it. It's a good looking design. Oh, thank you. I don't know what it's going to look like in a grayscale. In the sandstone, it looked like I kind of really liked it, but I don't know what it's going to look like this. Now the question is, was this slabs? I don't think it is. I think it's... Oh, it is. No. It's slabs and then upside down stairs. Okay. Yeah. We got this. So now what we do is... Yeah, we have slabs on the outside here. Like I say, I designed this, what, a year ago? And we built it in that hardcore world, and it never actually got used for anything because the episode didn't get released. Nope, not that. So now we have upside down stairs here, which gives us a little bit of depth. That's fair enough. It's one of those things. It's I can understand. Yeah, it's not something I'd say to continue putting into people's chats, to be honest. So that goes there. Then we need... Gonna put wall just... What is this one? Then we do one. Wait, was it a gate? Yeah, it's 2 gates. And then fences. Because then you get that nice little attachment there and it gives you a bit of a dip in the fence. Yeah, we need more. Right, now we have 5 here, so this is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. So we'll just put a torch in there because we don't necessarily need anything. Trying to think how many blocks up this is. 4 by the looks of it, I think. I'm pretty sure it has a... just those like that. We can put more detail into this, which is what we're going to do with the other blocks, but not just in terms of changing up the palette. Like, say that bit there, we can actually put more depth into it by using wall blocks. Let's have a quick look in here. Was it? Yeah, it's just 4 like that. And then that's 5 at the top. Let's roll in there. Like I say, once we put the tuff in here, I think it's going to look a lot nicer. So then we go back to slabs. Can I play and I sub? This is a solo player world, so unfortunately nobody can join it. So yeah, there you go. I'm glad you're doing good though. It's nice to hear. Then we do this. Get ourselves a nice little platform ready there. Grab the upside down stairs here. Where are they? There. Been lurking a while now. Bird Blue, welcome on in. How you doing? Lurks are always appreciated. So this is one fence and then gates on every side. Just going to put torches up here because we don't have any lanterns at the moment. Does mean probably want to do that as well, just to prevent it being spawnable. Doing good. I was working on a creative creeper farm only while I was listening to you do a new type of iron farm that you've not done before. Yep. Never have built this one before. No, we just not built it in this palette, and it's ever so slightly different. Not much though. I definitely think this is a much more appropriate sizing for the lighthouse compared to the previous one we were putting in though. Oh, Steve, welcome on in. How are you doing? We got those, so now we do. I feel like that's gotta be 1, 2, 3. Is that? Yeah, it is. It's like that feels wrong. It's not. The reason it feels wrong is because I had 5 in my head. It is 5, but it's 5 up. It's only 3 wide. Because what we do here is we put in redstone blocks and then we put the glowstone on these. I'm just going to pillar it like that. That's going to be... covered like that. How long have you been playing in this world? Just over a week. So, not very long at all. Not very long at all. I think this is stream... yeah, this is stream number 7. Stream number 7. Work time for work. Enjoy, Julia. It goes nice and quickly for you. Oh, in fact, what I'm going to do here is craft myself up some more. Oh no, I've got some slabs there. We've got plenty already. this. Because you have to put the slabs there. I see the top of this is spawnable anyway, isn't it? Although the turn the light levels on. Yeah, I think we should be good actually. Should be fine. There, put that there. We need to make. Let's do half a stack of stairs. Should be enough. Have you defeated the dragon yet? We have not. We are basically limiting ourselves to this spawn island to begin with. So I've not even gone around exploring for saplings or anything yet. The only exploration we have actually done has been a little bit in the nether. And then anything underground in the caves, basically. I swear I'm making so many crafting tables, it's becoming a bit of a joke. Let's make 16 of them, should be enough. He's defeated the terraforming in his island. I have. This terraforming, it got showed who was boss. Yeah, so the oak there looks really odd. I'm probably going to have to change that out for... I'll probably use the tough walls or something like that. But at least this way I know... Oh, you're not going to have gates, though, to give it that effect, are we? So this is going back to the thing that I was saying. With the whole concept of what I'm trying to do with this island. Because we're going to build everything up using this very limited palette that we've got. So it doesn't look that good with the oak. Like, once we put tough in, it's probably going to look a lot nicer. But it is going to be really limited with the oak. Then later on, once we've built the island up, we're going to come back and improve upon it in the future. You always need half stack of crafting tables. That's true. It's true. You do. You need them all. All the crafting tables. Wait, did I leave a bucket in here? I don't think I did. I didn't. I was going to use it to get back up because we've got to put the lighting in. I guess we'll do that in a bit. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. How long have I been playing Minecraft for? Properly since about August 2019. Whoop, there's danger spots there. Got an idea. Right, let's go use some dark wood. I don't have any. I have no access to any dark wood. I only have access to oak, and that is it. Because that is the only wood on this island, and we aren't exploring to find the rest of the saplings yet. It's a limitation I've put on myself just for fun. Been playing since it released and never stopped loving it. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Do you know what? No, I'm just going to leave them. I'm going to go get some more glowstone. How long have we got, actually? Yeah, we got 25 minutes. Let's go get some glowstone. Because you need... Yeah, you need one full glowstone. And we need, what, 3? We need 12. Right, so let's go get some. That's a brilliant idea to put the map like that into your base. Yeah, I do love making maps like that. There's going to be a full map building at some point, so it's going to be expanded a lot beyond what we've got here. Let's put that in there. Let's put Those in there. Oh. Keep that. Don't need the iron on us. Keep hold of them for later. That can just go back in there for now. We've got torches. Yeah, there you go. We've got them. It's fine. Let's grab. A little bit of cobble just in case. No! What's the no about? But be aware, on large scales, maps are very laggy. Oh, I know. Especially on Bedrock. Like I say, I've played this for quite a while, but also I've probably put in more hours than most other people. This technically is my job. Had to learn that the hard way. Yeah, I've done maps a lot. On my previous hardcore world, we had a 15 by 15 map. That was fun. I've done like, I think the biggest map I've ever done is like a 25 by 25-ish. It's probably going to be best to go up. Actually, there's some there nice and easy. We'll go get that. I've got no gold on me, so when they decide to attack, it'll be interesting. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What did I say we needed? 12? Was that 12? I wasn't counting. It was. Perfect. That's nice and easy. Hello. Where's that ghast? Oh, it's gone. I wanted to do a return to sender. Never mind. It's up there. Get myself all turned around already. Missed it. That was terrible. Ah. In my Minecraft server, I play with my friends. We use them as a newspaper. Yeah, doing custom maps like that as newspapers and stuff's really fun. I've done stuff like that before. Use them as posters and things. Redstone. That one. There you go. Bam! And then we need... I know we only need 3 of them, but we're going to use... We'll just make 8, it's fine. Actually climb up that way. I forgot to terraform this so that you can actually climb up if you need to. Look at me being all sensible with ladders and everything. What the heck? Well, I guess we've got to come back up here. I know, I could make it cheaper than that, but it's really not that big of an issue. Whoop. Great placement, Ricky. Oh. Have you made a villager farm yet? No. We managed to capture a couple of zombie villagers that we have penned in there. And we've had them breed up. So we've got 3 in there, and then there's 3 inside of this iron farm. That's it so far. Yes, I need to put another stair block back in there. We need to put all the texturing into this. Like I say, probably use tough. I think that's going to be the way to go. I feel like we're missing... Yeah, there's meant to be a load of fences and stuff on here as well. What we can do, thinking about it. Bam, there we go. We can actually put the lanterns in. Let's grab them. It's fine, let's just... Oh, I can't make stone brick walls. You can only make cobble. I need a stone cutter for that. Yeah, right, well, I can't bother running down. Let's just make another stone cutter, it's fine. Also, I got my stair block back that I messed up before. Let's do that. How many of them do I need? Okay. That's too many, but it's fine. We went and put all the fences back as well. But I did say I'm going to try and figure out whether tough's going to work in there and stuff, didn't I? So it's fine. I think for now, what we'll do is... Yeah, we've got ladders. I'll not bother about this lower section. Thinking about it. Imagine... No, we will do, but I want to get the upper part done first. There you go, like that. Wait, is that meant to have lanterns on the top? No, because you've got these here, it looks daft. I remember testing that previously. Oh, there goes one of them. Goodbye. This, however, does have lanterns on. Actually, yeah, we'll keep that there. I was going to get rid of it so that I could take a screenshot later, but I'm not too worried about it. I'll sort it out in a creative copy, probably. Just because then I can get the right time of day and stuff without messing about. Aha! Ender boy, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good today. Right, let's grab walls. So there's one. Now the question is, did I put a lantern in the middle? Oh, I just put it on the corners again. That's also in the wrong place. Did I put that in the wrong place as well? No, that one's right. Outside, that. Let's grab them fences. I'll put them in temporarily. I know we're going to change it out for something else, but it's fine. So we need 8 fences and then the rest gates. Guess we'll just make a bunch of them. Should be enough now. Whoa, the map place was cool. Thank you. Yeah, I always have fun making maps. Right, so we want the gates, and it's going to be... Two gates, 1 fence. That was it. Oh, wait. Oh, this is too... Wait, is this smaller than I made it previously? Yeah, this is too small. I thought it looked weird earlier on. I forgot I made it smaller because of the size of this island, didn't I? So the actual base isn't as wide as the previous base that I designed. So we could get away with doing something like 2 there, 2 there. I suppose we could just do that, I guess. Just do gates. Yeah, because it was actually wider than this by an extra block all the way around. If we look at the lighthouse now, that doesn't look too bad. Like I say, once it's textured and things like that, it's going to look a lot nicer. But overall, I think the scaling is much better than it was previously. It was way too big on the other one, wasn't it? And at least this is actually functional. The mob farm was terrible. This works as an iron farm properly. Although, only when we're close to it. Because it's not in spawn chunks. So that's ideal. Let's have a look though. What's it? It's given us a bit already. Like a few stacks. It's not too bad. These need to be moved somewhere. Just going to throw that in there. I can't bother organising that right now. And we are at like 10 to 3. So yeah. I said I was going to be finishing by 3 because I've got like the carpet fitters coming around today. That's why we started early. I'll tell you what we'll very, very quickly do though. Go breed up the cows. I'll probably be playing on here a whole bunch later today anyway. Probably over on Discord. Because what I want to do is I want to play around with that block palette and figure out what we're going to do with it. Grab 2 of them. Grab a bunch of that. Hello. I've not seen the Wandering Trader in ages. I was really hoping they'd turn up so I could buy some, like, saplings. But no, we've not seen them. It's really annoying. Wandering Troll. Because those that haven't seen it, we have that Ricky Roy as our Wandering Trader. Rather than just the standard Wandering Trader. Which is cool. I need to sort out the sounds for the resource pack, actually, rather than just the image files. What do we reckon, though, chat? Does that look better than the previous shape one that we had? I think it does. Do that. Have a nice slow pan and zoom at it. I think I'm going to change a lot of that there, like that lower section. So I might end up making that bottom bit wider anyway. Because, yeah, if that's like a little walkway to walk around, it feels too small. So I think we're going to make that wider. And then we'll change... Like, we've got to terraform around the base of it anyway, so we'll do that. We'll probably have like a set of stairs here. Like, we'll terraform this up even higher so that the path comes along here and takes you up to the top, and then there's a set of stairs that take you down into the storage system. Maybe I think that could work. Probably want to put in another window as well round about there so that there's 3 of them evenly spaced. I should have calculated that out to begin with, because if we evenly space it now, I don't know if it's going to be the right height. What? Me not figuring it out beforehand and just winging it? That doesn't sound right at all. It does though. But yeah, we're gonna call it there. We're gonna go find someone to raid because I've got some stuff to do. TNT time. What? Maybe. You never know. You never know. Never say never. Let's have a little look. Who we got live? Some Minecraft. Megabyte is playing some single player. Let's go over there, shall we? So let's hit the raid button. You know the drill. If you subscribe, you can copy the top one. If you view, you can copy the bottom one. If you're on YouTube, well, we don't have raids over there, or I don't really know how to work them anyway. So yeah, I will catch you all next time. Probably going to be tomorrow. Keep an eye on Discord and stuff. We'll probably be on there later anyway. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. See you later.